now. That's 4. April 11th, 7:30. There's a negotiation all stations. 10, lifetime member 3064. I'm in Central County, PA. A mile left of stations on ECARS is net. All calls customers at full stations. ECARS is open net. Member to check in. Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Our weekends start. Join or renew your membership at www.ECARS755.org. I'm not sure. It's a few times, say, relax. You want to say hi to someone, say, and mobile support have priority. And also emergency breakthrough standby. If I acknowledge you for the getting their day for this. I have a station that needs to look at the better practice. This is not competition, not a contest. And totally different subject. The more airtime you personally use is check in. So, we're going to go ahead and keep mobile on one of the stations here. I hear someone in there trying to check in. Can you go ahead? Alright, no problem. Recently at Tango Alpha, listening for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Alright, I have 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else? Alright, I hear another person in there. Hopefully get you Alright, N1 check Steve. Alright, hello Scott. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Jim. Can hear you really nice down in the clay mill. You must be making pottery down there this morning and got the flue and the burners going. Hi. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. And another crazy day weather-wise, almost like how 40 meters propagation's going. I've got 33 degrees. We had sleet and light snow last night, and today's going to be pretty much a 40, 50 degree day and cloudy, and then another rainy Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure, but that's about all traffic I have on my end. Tim, I can hear you into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 beautiful audio, and Jimmy's coming in real strong this morning. I heard South Core is pretty decent this morning, so I think the band is medium to long today. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, it's you're plus 20 here in Central PA. You're doing a good job. That's usually here. Say you have no snow, huh?
Well, yeah, I can't tell you. It was really late at night, but when I got up this morning, the lawn chairs and the cars had like a little thin coating of the white stuff.
Okay, well, you guys are prepared for it, I'm sure. All right, do you have anything else going on this weekend?
No, not much. I got a at work a lot. I'm going in for my left knee replacement. I had my right one done in November, and then I'm getting my left one done this coming next week on Thursday. So I'm going to be MIA probably for at least a week or so, Tim.
All right. Well, not forgotten. Everyone's here all the time. This day without stopping. We feel it. All right, you have a good day. And all the best to you with your leave. And wish you a quick recovery.
73, Tim, and I'm doing it different. I'm going to a rehab facility instead of going straight home after the surgery. That was an absolute mistake, but that's how insurance companies work these days. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right. 73. Hello, that's everybody. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Tim, and good morning to Scott out there in Cranston. Scott, you was peaking at 5'9" here to the clay mill this morning. Sounding really good. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio this morning, Tim, where we've got 40 degrees, overcast skies, no rain overnight, and it's going to be a beautiful spring morning. Sunshine or no, I'm just tickled to death that it ain't snowing over.
Yeah, Roger. Good for you guys. Yeah, we had rain overnight. This day. Hold on, rain. With the conflict, but we didn't have much. The most I didn't travel to Lancaster yesterday a couple of times, and things rain that I had on my car was actually picked up from the drizzle that I had on the road trip. Looking at the forecast here for my area, it's going to be pretty much rainy all the way through Saturday. And yesterday, 97% chance, and tomorrow, that's good. It's springtime. We need rain around here. Very good. What do you think this weekend, Tim?
Well, I'm not sure what's going to happen on this weekend, though. Beverly and I got some good news about her surgery. It's going to happen. We finally got the date on it. It's a little further out than we'd like to wait, but hey, it is what it is when you got two neurosurgeons that's got to collaborate on an operation. What's the word? The getting them together is sometimes a little on the difficult side. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's interesting how there's only one of them can be really hard to get. So I had three people there looking at me 2 Thursdays ago. One was a technologist. I didn't know there was such a thing. And then people from actually I said people on the phone. That they were a psychologist part. And then another was from the neurology department. So that was pretty good. And that was only about 1 month. But that was that time. It was very nice. Coming in there. And I've been having issues with my memory. And and my doctor, so we should check in that. So that anyway. It is what it is. And this journey, wherever it takes me, hopefully it's nothing, but we'll see. Boy, it's all about me, but when you said finding out the different sections, I couldn't help but that. Well, let's do 7 and do you have a date for that?
Roger that. June the 20th. It's out there, couple months, but hey, it is what it is, and we're just tickled to death we got the chance to get it fixed. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. And for a quick and complete recap.
Roger that. Hey, before you go, Leroy, Foxtrot Golf November was trying to check in there. He tried a time or two. Would you like for me to see if I can raise him over?
Oh, that would be awesome. Go ahead.
Roger that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Leroy, how copy the clay mill, over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy the clay mill, Leroy? He must have stepped away, Tim. Go ahead and get some more check-in. I'm sure he'll be back here in a little bit. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
He's welcome many times he'd like to. 92, that is awesome. All right, then, take care, Jim, and talk to you soon. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Okay.
Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
PE3, November Echo Juliet.
Quebec, anyone else?
November Echo Juliet.
Jerry, Kilo with these 3 here. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo, Papa, 2000. This is the first time you and I talked. Jerry, I appreciate talking to you. There is USD on your signal. You're about 5'7", and I can hear the same. Was that my loss when you said your location? Can you tell me your location again?
Yeah, well, I think I know
Very good. Born in Springfield, Massachusetts. Hospital around our house over there at the Institute where we left. Okay, well, Jerry, this on the weekend?
No, not really. Not too much going on here. Having a good time.
Okay, well, that's a good plan for sure. For checking in with us for ECARS, Jerry. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, I've been I've checked that many times over the years. I know a little bit about it, so it's a good suit.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, your phone was pretty close to mine. Mine like that's it. 3 Charlie Zulu Lima, and I started in 1976. Same here and there. All right. Well, you have a good day.
You too.
Okay, 73 Cleveland. This is Bravo 3. Bravo. Now here they go. Zulu Quebec. Well, I'm thinking that it's rainy over there where you are, but we'll see. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana, where we had rain last night, but it's not raining right now. It's supposed to get a little more after a while, I think. But anyway, it's 39 degrees here this morning. And we did get up near 70 yesterday. I think it's supposed to warm up here after a while. Anyway, good copy on you this morning, hearing you real good there. So I'll make sure you're copying me okay. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Yeah, he's really strong signal. You're fluctuating in its third. Nice and strong down here in southern Pennsylvania. Anything special this weekend?
No, not much there. Just hope it, like you say, the rains pass through. But anyway, the flooding's going down. We've had quite a bit of flooding here. It's beginning to recede. So anyway, look forward to it drying up some and some warmer weather. But anyway, I got a number, 9094. Sound like you're busy, so we'll let you continue on there. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the flooding. What's your property direction saying? Yes, are you still there, Steve?
Yeah, go ahead.
Was your property directly affected by the flood?
No, it wasn't. But surrounding areas here, within just a few miles, was. So anyway, the rivers all got pretty big here. Some places had up to 12 inches of rain. You know, really affected things. I just got between 5 and 6 here, so wasn't quite as bad.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear all that. But you have a good weekend coming up here, and I'm sure we'll talk. I feel, you are definitely a competition on the frequent distance here on the radio, and that's really appreciated. We like to hear your voice here. I do. Thanks for that lifetime membership, too. 73.
All right, 73. KB9FZQ, clear with you.
Clear. And then Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. November Echo Juliet, you still there?
No, I'm not hearing Terry right now. I was listening on Jeff's receiver there. I don't even hear him on Jeff. Let me check another receiver, Tim. Go right ahead there, and I'm going to try to get him in here on another receiver. Maybe I can hear him. Over.
Yeah, okay. Give me one more try, and we'll just circle back again in the next cycle. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, are you there? No, I think he's stepped away, but I appreciate you listening. We'll get him the next call up. All right, Kilo 3, Tango Alpha, over Pennsylvania, and we're looking for Texas.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
Alpha United Victor. Anyone else? Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor. Don't recognize your call. Name here is Terry. Over.
All right, Tim, good morning. W4AUV. Name here is Dale. I spelled Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're transmitting here from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. You're peaking around 10 to 15 over S9 this morning. We have 51 degrees and rain, darkety dark morning here. K3 JTA, W4 Alpha United Victor.
Very good, Dale. Yeah, you were speaking at 20, but you were between 10 and 20, 6 with anything special on the weekend?
Just maybe go see my granddaughter and do some stuff like that. We're using here a Kencom wood transceiver, a 590 SG, just 100 watts. The antenna is a homemade bazooka dipole up about 40 feet, hanging out there in the antenna field is an inverted V. This is my daytime 40-meter antenna. Audio is from a Heil HC5 cartridge. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, that sounds good. It's got a great station there going for you. Mine is a Nikon 7300. I do have that's 600, 400 watts from the back of it, and that's going into the handset. It's long. Outside yard. So, but yeah, and we talked on the 4th of April, and at first I didn't recall. I remember a bazooka. Alright. Well, anyway, I hope you have a good day. Good weekend. Over.
Yeah, all right, very good. You had quite a few people calling after I threw my call out, so I guess you weren't hearing them. But okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina. K3JTA W4AUV.
All right, thanks for the heads up there, Dale. I'm going to put on that to see if I can talk to everybody. All right, 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Listening for check.
Relay, Tim.
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. I heard Leroy out there another time or two. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, Leroy, how copy? Roger on the 5x5. I've got you about 5'7", Leroy. How you doing this morning? Over. Roger that. Well, if it was easy, Leroy, everybody be in this hobby, but you got to be a little more persistent. Over. Roger that. Leroy, you got any big plans for today? Over. Roger on that. Well, whatever you do, be safe out of there, old friend. And do you have anything else for us? Send this back to Tim. Roger, I will pass it on, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Back to you, Tim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. That was Leroy up in West Suffield, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. And if memory serves, 1814 on the roster. Back to you, Tim.
All right, that sounds good. And you can have a pretty low number, huh? Okay. Well, Leroy, apparently you are hearing me. I'm not hearing you, and I couldn't hear you on NJ2 West either. But didn't pick you up. You're in the wall, and you get stronger. Feel free to check in again later on. And good opportunity to see Terry still there. Victor is in 3 November. Echo Juliet. Come back. No, I didn't hear him. I did, Jim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
I have Juliet Charlie Oscar Papa. Anyone else? All right, 40 players.
Good morning. We're doing okay. Just got up. Took my vitals there and haven't even put the coffee water on yet there. So kind of slept in a little bit this morning. Clarence, KB9JSL, in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, very good. You got another strong signal here as usual. And got anything special on the weekend?
tomorrow is my better half's birthday, and so we're going to go out someplace and have some lunch and just enjoy the day. I got my mowing done yesterday. We had a pretty decent day yesterday. Got up to about 60, and so I got my mowing. It's 36 this morning, and so we got that mowing done, and so we're just going to relax there and celebrate her 89th birthday.
That's terrific. Well, pass along our happy birthday wish to her, and you guys have a good weekend.
Thank you, SO. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that, and have a great weekend. KB9 JSL.
All right, we're clear with KB9 JSL. And now we're going over to Charlie Oscar Papa. Morning, Greg.
Hey, good morning to everyone on ECARS. This is Kilowatt 2 Charlie Oscar Papa in Daytona Beach, where it's currently 62 degrees and high of 83 for the day. My ECARS number is 20665.
Okay, your 5-9 signal down here today, up here today, Craig. I forgot you were down there in Florida. Is very good. Anything special on the weekend?
Well, looking at Handfest tomorrow, there's 2 to choose from, so that looks like what the weekend will be, sir.
Yeah, very good. Well, we have our local Handfest here in York County, but I have a breakfast. It's an annual breakfast with that I have been checking into. I joined up with the Rooster here a couple of months ago, actually about a year ago, and so we're going to go down there and meet too far away. I'm kind of obligated to go to this one. They have different, they call them blockings, but there are different get-togethers around the region. This one is in Lancaster County. So if I can't get to this one, I'm not going to be able to get to very many others. This one's just the other side of Lancaster County. And Kansas is down in southern York County. And I can't get both of them. So I have to choose. And I'm doing this breakfast, so it's actually for lunch. So looking forward to that and catching up with a lot of friends there. All right, back to you. Did I lose you, Greg?
No, sir. I had a little noise pop in there. You have a great day, and good luck on the next. Thanks for being there. 7-3. K2 COP.
All right, 73, Greg. You have a good weekend. Thanks for your lifetime membership to ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha looking for checking. Check-in. Please reduce check. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Net, and all are welcome from now.
Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike.
We got Kilo 1, Bravo, Kilo 1, Robert, Bravo, Mike, go ahead. Romeo Bravo Mike, go ahead.
Good morning, it's Robert. I'm here in Newport, Vermont. Lifetime member 10548. Current temperature 34 degrees and the plan for today is stay inside and be warm. K1 Arabian.
Hey, very good, Robert. Well, thanks for checking in today. We've got 40 degrees over here right now. It's cloudy skies, but it was raining overnight, and we're expecting rain all the way through to Saturday night. Over.
fine, but the propagation has dropped off. I can barely hear anything. K1 RBI.
All right, Robert. Well, thanks for checking in. I can hear you fine on the 7300. You're a little louder over in southern Jersey. But I did hear you sign off. So thank you again for checking in. Appreciate that. Are there any other check-ins for ECARS? Q30s? Go on. This is Kilo 3, Julian Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Check-in. Come now. This is ECARS 7255, looking for check-in. Alpha for ECARS, looking for check-in. Check-in, stop now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing today?
Right now, not too bad. Overcast, but we're at 38 degrees. I don't see anything coming out of the sky. And if we get anything, it's supposed to be less than 1/10 of an inch, so not bad, over.
Yeah, Roger. We have overcast skies, but it rained overnight, but the road was very wet. And also, we're expecting rain through Saturday night. We've got some pretty high percentage of possibility of rain here today and tomorrow. So, you signal us +10 for that there, Jerry.
Roger, that's what I'm showing for you too, +10. So have a great day there, Tim, and we'll be listening on through, over.
Yep, Roger. Thank you again for checking in. You're number 11 today for me on this first shift. All right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Tango Alpha, looking for checking. Check-ins, onward, welcome. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. Let's give a special listing for mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Mobiles, QRPs, portables only. Is there any relays on mobiles, QRPs, and portables? Okay, nothing heard. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, listening for checking. Listening for checking.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
ECARS is an open net, and we're looking for check-in. Any stations, anywhere. You're listening to Simon's Radio Service Net. This is Control Operator Stage 10, stage for JTA, South Central PA, and I'm listening. If you can't reach the here from my hearing, you look for a relay and we'll help us.
This is K2BD testing record here. 4 years, 7.255.
Okay, I think these two stations back with your
Audio test done. And 4. This is K2BD Edry.
Hey, I'm having a hard time copying you. There's a K2 station there. Can you come back with your call and your name or your location, but when you do your call, can you please use phonetics? Kilo 2 station is call again with your phonetics, over. Sorry about that. No copy. I was listening on the NJ2US and I thought I heard you there, but I don't hear you now. So check in a little while. Maybe the band will open up for us a bit more. This is Kilo 3 doing the Tango Alpha listening for check-in. ECARS is an open net. We're looking for check-in. Uniform. I hear a station in there. Can you try it again, please? Yankee Juliet uniform.
Relay, Tim.
Go ahead, Jim, please.
Roger that. Kilo Alpha 3, HU uniform. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Charlie, how's things in Avis? Over.
Everything's fine in 40 degrees here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Clouds and 40 degrees. Charlie, what you got on the docket today? You got anything special going? Over.
Hey, nothing's going on. I just asked the wife to downstairs. That's easy, so I don't know what's going to be a toss-up. Over.
Roger that. Well, you gotta deal with the War Department there. They make the rules, Charlie. Over.
You've got that right. There's a boss and she's worker. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. Hey, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I think you're skipping right over top of Tim there. Over.
Hi, Rod. You see that Bobby? So he's not very on a 2 or 3. That's about it. Over.
Roger that. Hey, you got anything else for the net before I send it back to Tim?
Hey, Tim, can you hear me down there? Over.
Oh, yeah, I got you almost 5'9" here, Charlie. Over.
Hi, Roger. Hey, it's working, okay?
Roger that. It's working fine.
Okay, take it free, boys. You work there all the time.
Roger that. Back to you, Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Charlie out there in Avis, Pennsylvania. If memory serves, Tim, 30026, reporting 40 degrees in Avis, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I could hear him just barely when he was on peak, but otherwise going down. Well, certainly, Charlie, it's great to hear you. Well, it's great that you're trying to check in with me. I'm sure I'll hear you on later on in the day, but I always enjoy checking in with you, and thank you for the relay. It's important to me to get that Charlie into my log. I spent about 4 years there, pretty close to where he was, going to college there at Central Pennsylvania. All right, 73, Charlie, and thank you, Jim.
Roger that. Back to you, Tim.
Hey, this is Kilo 3, Tango Alpha. Let's wait for check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. All are welcome. Any stations, anywhere, K3KTA. Mobile check-ins for ECARS, full now. ECARS 7255, check-ins, full now. Any stations, anywhere, call now. Join us on the ECARS net this morning. Give us your call. Check-in, K3KTA. ECARS since 1968. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in, K3KTA. You don't don't have to be an ECARS member, so membership is appreciated. And I'll say that our membership dues are going to be going up here 1st May. And if you want to get in on the prices that have not changed since the ECARS started, do so by the end of this month. And we have the $3 for yearly and $30 for the year, but for lifetime. So you're going to have to pay $40 for lifetime and $4 for the year. So cash in on the on the discounted numbers, I guess you could call them, until May 1st. This is K3JTA looking protected. Any stations anywhere, call now. Tell us if you're mobile, QRP, or portable, and everybody's welcome. Check out your license expiration date on QRZ. You go to the QRZ webpage and you put your number in there, put your call letters in there, and then go to the detail tab, and it'll tell you when your FCC license expires. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in. Likewise, if you want to know what your ECARS number is, go to the ECARS website, www.ECARS7255.com, and then you put your call letters into that first page there, and you'll see your when your ECARS membership expires, or if you're a lifetime member, or if you get your number off there and write it down somewhere. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for a check-in. Since we're doing commercials here, hear what you sound like there on nj2us.net, and you choose the tab that says rewind on the end of it, and you look for the time that you made your transmission, and you can hear your signal, hear what your voice sounds like also. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA. ECARS looking for check-in, K3JTA.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Ron, Radio Oscar November. We're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. ECARS number 9042. 9042.
very good, Ron. Glad to make your acquaintance. I believe we have talked once before, but tell me about your station, over.
Yeah, very good. It's a Yaesu FTDX 3000 Meritron ALS 600 amplifier, and we're using a end-fed long wire antenna up about 25 feet. That's about maybe 30 at one end and 20 at the most at the other. So that's kind of the setup there, and good copy here this morning. K3, you have to give me a call again. I think it was KCAA9HQ.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, your signal here is a plus 10 on my 7300, and you're about a 5.9 in New Jersey on the SDR that I'm using, which is NJ2US. Yeah, good job on your signal here, obviously. The FTDX 300 is doing a great job. Did you say you have an ALS 600, over?
Say that last part again, please.
Yeah, what kind of a Meritron do you have?
It's the 600 watt ALS 600 solid state.
Yeah, Roger. I'm using one of those as well, and I also have an end-fed 130-foot long. So your signal is doing a great job, and sounds like you have a really good station down there.
Yeah, very good. Well, anyway, it looks like it's going to be a nice day. It's 60 degrees and sunny. I don't know what the high is supposed to be yet, but shaping up pretty good so far.
Yeah, very good. All right. Well, you're the 12th state check-in this morning on this first shift. So really do appreciate you checking in here. Yeah, weather-wise here, it's overcast right now, and we're expecting rain here shortly, and it's supposed to continue on through the Saturday night. Have some pretty good high percentages of rain possibilities. So, all right. Anything else, Ron?
That's it for this morning. Thanks for picking us up. Hope you have a great day. Say 73, AA9HQ.
All right, 73, Ron, Alpha 9 Hotel, Quebec. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha 4 ECARS, looking for your check-in. K3JTA for ECARS, looking for check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, good morning. How are you doing today, Ray?
I'm not doing too bad. It's going to be kind of an overcast day with occasional showers. They talk about maybe getting some snow. I sure hope that's not true. How you doing, Tim?
I'm doing fine. Your station is really kicking it down here. Plus 30, and I think you were a plus 20 in New Jersey. I'll check that again here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I didn't do my... I didn't check my iPhone to find out what the weather's like. It's probably going to be around 40, 50 degrees finally during the day. It's good. but you sound really excellent, nice modulation. So that's what's happening here and there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you're a plus 20 on peaks down there in New Jersey, but plus 30 easily here, pretty consistently, Ray.
Yeah, I didn't look at the meter because I was writing everything down. But I'll give you a report in a couple of seconds. It went for your next transmission, but you sound excellent. And it's good, clear audio. And a foggy operator's head. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Ray. Well, you're coming down here real strong, as usually, with your strong station that you have. It's pretty powerful for ham radio standards anyway. All right, do you have anything special going on this weekend?
Not really. You're 10 over 9. Nice, strong signal. And this weekend, not really. I guess I'll find out when I talk to my wife what my schedule is, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep, Roger. Well, you're fortunate to have one of those schedules. I'm single here, and I got to be kept on the narrow path, or whatever they say, and I don't have anybody to help me out with that. But anyway, all right, Ray, well, you have a good one.
Okay, well, thanks for your time. Enjoy the day. Catch you next time you're on. KC1MRB downright clear. Cheers.
73, Ray, you have a good day and a good weekend, whatever you got planned. Or that is, whatever she's got planned. KC1MR, clear. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA.
Kilo 5, Quebec Zulu.
K3JTA, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I got you in there. You're coming really strong now, Leroy. Hang in there. I got another station before you. The Kilo 9, I think it is, Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call sign Kilo 5, Quebec Zulu. Kilo 5, Quebec Zulu. Garen in Lancaster.
Okay, Kilo 9, Quebec Zulu. Got a light copy on you, but you're definitely coming in here. I can hear you talking, but sometimes I can't pull out the words. I'm going to see if I can get a closer SDR on you for our conversation here. But thanks for checking in. Thanks for dropping in here. Your station is number 15, and been on for an hour so far. So the band hasn't been really good. I've heard some stations just not making it in here, you know. But your station's pretty light this morning. Over.
Okay, fine business, Tim. Yeah, the ECARS number 5042, and the call sign is Kilo number 5, Quebec Zulu. Kilo 12345, Quebec Zulu. QSL?
Okay, QSL. I got you. It's a 5, not a 9. And yeah, okay, Garen. I see you here on the. Is it Garen or Jaren? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Garen, like guarantee, but you can call me anything you want to. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Okay. And are you over there in Lancaster? Over.
Yeah, we're just across the river from you, and probably not, probably just I guess maybe ground waves this morning, but yeah, nice to hear you in there today, Tim.
Okay, very good. Are you going to go to the Hamfest in York?
I didn't know about that one. When is it?
Actually, it's going to be tomorrow, and it's in Glen Rock down the southern part of York County. Over.
Okay, might just do that. Looks like tomorrow's going to be rainy anyway, so it's a good day to get out.
Yes, we're used to the rain on the York Campfest. Seems like every other year it rains, and enough to make ruts in the driveway over there. You know what? This is a new place. It's at a church parking lot, and there's indoor facilities as well. So hopefully it'll be good, and we're going to get people from Maryland coming up hopefully as well. But yeah, very good then. Hey, are you a member of any clubs over there?
Oh yeah, the Spark Club and also the W3RRR repeater. But yeah, just those two over here right now.
All right, very good. Well, I'm also a member of Spark, and I'm a net control operator for their net on Tuesday night. But I don't go to very many activities. I will be there at field day again, but I do have a daughter who lives with me for half of the week and every other weekend, and I like to focus my attention on her when she's here with me. And that's both on a Tuesday. So, all right, Karen. Well, 73, and I hope you get over there to Hamfest. They are a lot of fun. And thanks for dropping in here today. And yeah, your signal is ground wave, obviously. And so, but I'll have to listen for you again here with the Spark activities. Okay.
Okay, fine business, Tim. Nice to chat with you this morning, and I'll be looking for you on the net, and yeah, maybe see you at the Hamfest too. Okay, yeah, appreciate you picking me up. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo 5 Quebec Zulu. Thanks. Goodbye.
All right, see you later again. 73. Good to make your please. November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim. You were only about a 2x2 this morning. I could barely hear you, but now you're a Q5. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're +10 now. It's funny how the band does that. It wakes up in certain areas of the sky and lets do some reflecting. Over.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, it takes a while in the morning till it clears up there. Over.
Yes, Roger. Well, you're banging the door down now.
Okay. Very good, Tim. You take care now, and we'll catch you later. Okay.
All right, Leroy. Thank you again for checking in, and I appreciate you trying again. It's amazing how that happens like that. All right. This is K3 JTA. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 is Golf. There's another station in there. Go ahead. Yeah, Bill, are you copying anybody else?
Yeah, it's Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, okay, yep.
It's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
You're there. George, apparently you're hearing me, I'm not hearing you, but I got your message on Slack, and we might have to do this handoff on Slack, but all right. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. A miserable 36.7 degrees with, looks like since midnight, we've had, it's not currently raining, but we've had just about a quarter of an inch of rain. The barometer's rising, which I don't understand at all, but we're I'm gearing up for opening day trout season tomorrow, and the high, I'm just trying to reconcile with whether or not I want to be standing in my waders in a trout stream at 37 degrees.
No, you'll have plenty of chances to sit in trout stream at 37 degrees later on in your life, so you don't have to go out today.
I don't know about later on
life, I'm already 64.
Holy mackerel. I wouldn't have guessed that. Both you and Jerry, I missed the mark on your ages until you said.
Yeah, I mean, I think I got some left, but I don't buy green bananas.
Well, I don't mind the bananas, but certainly not green ones. I've seen green bananas and green peas, but never green bananas. Over.
Hey, it's a joke about waiting for them to ripen and how much time it takes and that stuff. So anyway, that's it going here. I'm gonna go have some breakfast, open up my laptop, and try and catch up on this crazy week of various things I did for work. So and hopefully clear everything up so I can go have a nice seafood dinner tonight at an oyster bar on a tidal estuary in southern Rhode Island. It's called the Matunic Oyster Bar. And looking forward to going down there and having stuff that is locally grown, and the oysters are literally grown right out the back door of the restaurant. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
Okay, Roger Phil, that sounds great. I love seafood and I love the ocean, but I live inland. And that's one of the perks for you guys living on a coastal area there like you do. All right, well, you have a good one. Enjoy cleaning up your work week and have a good weekend coming up, whatever you end up doing. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha for ECARS looking for checklists. This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim. I'm located in the lower Susquehanna Valley in Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-in.
Well, I'll jump in. November 1, Whiskey Lima Delta.
Well, I'm glad you did. I was wondering if I was getting out anymore. K3JTA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Well, you're making it up here into southwestern Maine just fine, so you are getting out. But name here is Wayne, and a little town of Mechanic Falls, Maine. Back to you.
Very good, Wayne. I appreciate you checking in here. I was born in Portland, so I guess I'm technically a Mainer, but I haven't lived up there really since my birth. Basically, my mom and dad lived up there for 5 months after my mother birthed me. But anyway, so you have anything special going on this weekend, Wayne?
Well, Mother Nature's not going to be nice to us again this weekend, so I've been looking. I think I'm going to go see a gun show at over in one of the towns closer to the coast. Doesn't look like much else of excitement going to be going on. Winter does not want to leave Maine.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like somebody is transmitting on adjacent frequency, but I know they can hear me if I can hear them so strong. All right, Wayne. Well, I hope you are able to get over to the gun show and that you have fun. Over.
Roger. Well, thanks. Yeah, it'll be nice to go. I have a particular item in mind I want to buy, so maybe I'll find it. Of course, my wife will probably slap me upside the head, but that won't be the first time. So, very good. Well, good luck with the rest of your net. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll maybe catch you another time. 73 from Maine, and 1 WLD.
All right, Wayne, thanks again for dropping in here. I do appreciate it. You're plus 20 on peaks, by the way. Very strong signal coming down here to Pennsylvania. Okay, we're clear with N1WLD. We're got about 4 more minutes. Should be able to get a couple of other contacts in here. Let's see if we can get to 20. K3JTA, listening for your check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA. Fixed or mobile, all stations are welcome, K3JTA. W3GWM. Yeah, I have no copy either. If you're hearing me, we'll have to do this over the Slack back channel. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Gonna stand by for one more check-in. K3JTA.
November 2, Mexico. X-ray.
All right, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. Good morning, Dave. I don't think you ever checked in with me before. Over.
Hey, Tim, good morning. I haven't. I don't believe I have. I know, and it's funny, when I give my call sign and use Mexico, everyone stumbles at the Mexico, but I've stopped saying Mike, because for years everyone just called me Mike. I don't know, it is what it is, but I gotta tell you, when I first started hearing you this morning, maybe about a half hour ago, you were in my noise. Now you're 10 over, so the band's just waking up, just in time for the end of your shift. Back to you, Tim.
Yep, Roger. Well, usually it's not this way. Usually, I'm upwards of 30, 35 check-ins in the morning. Lots of people are just waiting outside the door, banging to get in. But today it was an issue, I'm sure, with the propagation. But you're right. I didn't hear Leroy. He got relayed in from by Jim. Here, he was the third check-in this morning, and I didn't hear him at all. And then he comes back at the 16th check-in, and he's banging the door down. So anyway, and Roger, on the mic part, I've always thought about that in our use of phonetics. There are a number of different things, different phonetics that are kind of questionable. Mike is one of those traditional ones, but there's one for George, and it's just interesting how you hear things and you don't hear things. But anyway, it's all good. So, all right. Anything else, Dave?
No, that's it, Tim. I just wanted to tell you, I couldn't hear you, and now I do. You're 10 over, so it's clearly the propagation. It's not your station. But anyway, it's good speaking to you. I'm glad to be. This is my first check-in to you, actually. So I always appreciate when you stop by when I'm net controller. But anyway, Tim, thank you so much for being net control today, and I hope you have a great day. K3JTA and 2MXX73.
Contact him.
Hey, go ahead, contact.
Roger that. Dave, Mike X-ray, or Mexico X-ray, I should say. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. 10 over at the Clay Mill, Dave, over.
Hey, Jim, I was going to contact you before, but I didn't know if you'd even hear me. You're 10 over here, very rare. I mean, I'm normally able to hear you, but you're booming into New Jersey today, so the band's a little long. Good to hear you there, Jim.
Roger that. Back to you, Tim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. Hey, thanks again for your help with that relay. I do appreciate it. And Dave, you have fun on your net coming up here in a couple days. Clear was November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray, and Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're changing net control stations. Thanks everyone for everything today. Stick around. We have a great NCS lineup here today. Try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Handing control over to...
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in the beautiful mountains of Pennsylvania on a cloudy, rainy type of day. It looks like more rain is coming this way, showers today, and probably some more tomorrow. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We operate from 0730 until 1:30 in the afternoon during the week and on weekends from 8 until 1:30. We operate by rotating net controls approximately once an hour. I'll be here until 10, and then it'll be every hour after that. 1 to 1:30 is a short shift because we have a hard stop at 1:30 for the Midwest traffic net or some name like that. But anyhow, there's a traffic net coming on at 1:30 that we don't want to interfere with, so we stop at 1:30. I take check-ins. I'll try to run a list when possible. I'll take 5 or 6 names and call signs, and I'll run that, and then we'll come back and try for some more. Conditions are bad today, so if I get anything going at all, I'm going to be surprised, but we'll see what happens. We'll give it a try. This is ECARS. If you want more information, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll let you go ahead and give them a call. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, please move off frequency so we can continue with the net. Also, if you hear someone that I'm not hearing, which is highly likely today, please call Relay, help me out, and we'll get them into the book for today. I may need you to help me work them because conditions really seem poor this morning so far anyhow. Upper bands look like they're coming alive, so maybe we'll have some luck down here in a while. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're going to start now by looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. Okay, nothing was heard there. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. General class license or above, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, this is what I have. I got KC1MR, Lima Delta Bravo, a station ending in Victor, I believe it was, and a Hotel Sierra Oscar. We're going to take these, and we'll come back for some more in just a minute. Band is coming alive a bit. KC1MR, you were weak, barely readable 15 minutes ago. Loud and clear now. Go ahead.
Yeah, something tells me the band's waking up. George, you got a beautiful signal way over in 9 Mark, and it's a dreary day here in Beantown, but I guess we have to live with that. Your signal was great. Audio was great. Go ahead.
Roger, I got you 10 over, Ray. It is coming alive. Earlier, you were barely S3. How are the Sox doing this year?
Not well. How's that? Go ahead.
What are the Sox doing this year? How are the Red Sox doing?
I just said not well.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. I missed that. But, okay, well, I haven't been following baseball this year so far, but I'll get into it later in the season, probably. Thank you for checking in, Ray. I'm going to move along and see how I can do this morning. You have a great day, and we'll see you again further down the log. It's 73. Claire with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB from W3GWM.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 41 degrees this morning, George. We got cloudy skies, overcast, no rain overnight. It's just a dreary old April morning there. George, how's things on your mountaintop this morning? Over.
Well, it's cloudy, wet, and dreary. Humidity's up at 59%. The temperature is 40 degrees right now, so I'm only a degree behind you. Winds are calm at the moment. Oh, check that. The winds are out of the southeast at about 6 miles per hour at the moment, so we do have a little bit of a breeze starting. Maybe it'll move some of these clouds out of my way.
Roger that. Well, George, I don't know what you got planned for the weekend, but I think you're going to be busy on your shift here this morning. At least it's starting out like that, so I'll get off of here, quit flapping my jibs. I got stuff to do today, so I probably won't be hanging around much, George, but I'll talk to you soon down the log. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Okay, Jim, not much planned for this weekend because the weather was supposed to be kind of bad up here, rain and even possibly some snow. But next week, a warming trend is coming in. Maybe spring is finally going to get here to stay. You have a great day today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73, Jim, and thanks a lot for checking in this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I heard a station with Victor in the call sign. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, George. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you good morning there for sure, George. We'll say hi to Jim there also. It's 30 degrees and partly sunny here in Lansing this morning, and it's going to about 52 degrees, and just plain old sunny this afternoon. You're sounding good back this way, George. N8OBV, back to you.
Well, I'm hearing you much better today, Monty, than I was yesterday. I could barely copy you yesterday. Today you're booming in. You're peaking to 5.9. QSB, the band is going through changes, so there is some QSB, but 100% copy. And I'm glad to hear from you this morning. Yesterday was pretty pathetic, but we're able to make the contact today. Anything I can help you with?
No, that's about it. Just working on my first cup of coffee here. I got up a little bit late and just wanted to get in here and say hi to the ones that I can hear and the ones that I check into on a regular basis. So you have a good net.
Okay, well, I do the same thing. I check in just to say hello a lot of times. Thank you for being here, and of course, you're welcome anytime. 73 Monty, I'll look for you again next time around. Flirt with November 8, Charlie, Sierra, Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November, Sierra, Oscar. Good morning, and you're up.
Good morning, George. Call Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob. I'm down here in southern New Jersey where it's not a really nice day down here, George. It's about 46 out right now, and it's raining, and it's supposed to rain all day. I think we're supposed to hit a high of 49, so I guess it's going to be one of those spring days, but I can't complain, George. I got a pond out back that really needs some water, and hopefully this will help maybe get it a little bit higher. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll be off the air for a few days. Brenda and I are going to hop in the truck and take a ride up to her daughter's house up in Pennsylvania. She lives in Windsor, Pennsylvania. So we're going to go visit with her over the weekend and hang out, see what's going on, stuff like that. We're just taking a little break, so I won't be back until Monday. Anyhow, hope everybody out there is doing well, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control. My ECARS number is 21303. Back to you, George, KB2, HSS.
Bob, I got you about a 5.5 today. Thank you for checking in. I do have kind of a high noise level and a little bit of static hiss going on. Maybe that'll go away as the band wakes up, but you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in with me today. It's good to hear from you. You have a great day. Enjoy yourself in Windsor. And I'm in Wyalusing. Well, not really. I'm about 4 miles south of a little village called Wyalusing on Route 6, northeastern Pennsylvania. So welcome to Pennsylvania for the weekend and enjoy yourself, even if it's going to be a rainy, lousy day. It'd be nice to be able to see your daughter. Thank you for being here today, Bob, and we'll see you again next time around. 73. Claire with Kilo Bravo 2 at Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Ian Fuller, JTJ.
Okay, I've got November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Everybody else on ECARS coming into my station with 20 over booming audio. George, you sound fantastic today. And 40 meters is definitely on its own path again today with propagation. So for the net, I have 104.34 on the roster and 38 degrees. And we had sleet and a little snow last night. It's all going to melt away pretty quickly here this morning. I think we're going up to like 45 or 50 overcast, and then rain both Saturday and Sunday, George. Hopefully everything's good on your end. I got a couple more days. Next Thursday I go in for my next knee replacement, so I'm going to be MIA probably for a week or so come end of next week. So we'll keep it going until then. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. I had a rough time after my knee replacement. I wish you good luck, and I hope you have much better luck with it than I did. I was MIA for a while also before I was able to hobble back in here and fire the rig up. Once I got here, it was fine. I could just sit down and operate, so I hope you'll be able to do the same. You're coming in about 5-7 this morning, Scott. Good signal, good audio, and thanks for being here, and we'll see you again soon. Good luck on your surgery. 73. Third was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 4, JT, tongue twister. November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on ECARS this morning, man. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. I hope everybody doing fine this morning. And for the people out there traveling on the road this morning, y'all be safe out there. Well, it's right about 50 degrees. It's 5-0. And degrees this morning down here in Appomattox, down here. And it's raining outside, so it ain't going to be no bad day right there. I tell you, the garden and all need a little bit of rain for to grow there a little bit. But just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. You sound like you got a real good net there going. And my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. We'll talk to you tomorrow. And for JTJ, Big Clint.
Okay, hey, Jim, before you run, I got a question for you. I know a couple of days ago was the anniversary of when Lee surrendered at Appomattox. Was there any kind of festivities or anything there?
Yeah, they're supposed to have been having some kind of festival down here all week long here. But, I ain't really kept up with it. I've been down that way, but they said it's supposed to have been something going on all week long now. You can pull it up on, Appomattox historical thing or something on the website.
Okay, well, I'll look for it. Well, good luck to the folks that are doing it. I hope they get some good weather. We're getting a lot of rain up here, it looks like. But the 9th was the anniversary of when the surrender occurred. And when I lived in North Carolina, the war's still going on down there, but I managed to side with the right side down there, and I went along with them, and they took me right in, so I had no problems. They did have to teach me to talk slow, though, Jim. 73, we'll see you again soon. They tell me us Northerners talk too fast. I was in the Air Force, and my unit commander was a Southerner, and he used to take me along to all the big staff meetings at headquarters in D.C. and introduced me to everybody as the unit interpreter. He said, you damn Yankees talk too fast. 73, Jim, we'll talk to you again real soon. 73, Columbus, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on a rainy morning in the Northeast, 40 degrees, 30.38 barometer, slowly rising, and the wind right now is 93 out of the east at about 2 miles per hour, just a light breeze. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, I've got WA1 Mike Alpha Delta, KD 3 X-ray, and KB. Well, I might have that wrong. I think it's Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Mike. WA1 MAD. Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning to you. Haven't been on in a while. 10126 before I forget to give you my number. Yeah, we're located just south of Boston on I guess a rainy, kind of cool day, 38 degrees here. And I thought I would check in. I just finished up with the Quacker net on 3918 and came over here. Checked 20 meters, which looked to be wide open, but it's closing down as we speak. So nothing else on this end. Nothing else needed from net control. Just thank you for picking me up. And I'll say 73 WA1 MAD.
Good morning, Mike. It's been a while since we talked. I didn't realize it had been that long, but the last contact was back in September, so thank you for checking in this morning. Bands are going up and down. A lot of fading, a lot of QSB, and it'll stabilize, I hope. Because Ray checked in from Boston just a few minutes ago, and he was 5'9 plus 10, and I've got you at 5'5, so it is going through its usual perambulations, which you never know what it's going to do. If you can work 40, you can work anywhere. 73, Mike, have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Clara with Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George. I can actually hear you today. That was crazy. The last few days, I've been able to hear you. But whenever I can't hear you, I can hear South Cars. So there you go. I guess the band was pretty long recent mornings. Really good to hear you. And I don't know if you're on your Kenwood. If you are, your processor might be a little hot. If you're not, please ignore that comment. And I wonder if you got the QSL card I dropped in the mail for you. Over.
Roger, I got the QSL card. I just backed down my mic game. Maybe it's not so hot now. I'm not on the Kenwood. I'm on the Yaesu 891. Kenwood is still out for repairs. I'm having some problems. I sent it to United Radio in Syracuse, New York. They sent me an email and said they weren't doing it and were sending it to somebody else. And I checked with them, and they're not going to do it. And they're sending it back to United. So I have no idea what's going on with our radio now, but I'm kind of concerned having that much money floating around out in the Postal Service. Well, actually UPS or however they're shipping it, but I am worrying about it a bit, Barry.
Oh, man, yeah, I would, especially getting bounced around like that. Excuse me. It all depends on how well of a pack job they did. All right. Well, if it doesn't work out, there's a company that I know. I forget where they're at. So if you need any advice on another company that works on Kenwoods, let me know. I'll be glad to drop you an email, and because I got to dig around for their name. But all right, 30857 on the live roster. You take care. Have a great weekend. Thank you for picking me up, and take care. We'll chat again soon, band conditions permitting. 73 from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Barry, I've been concerned about that. I figured the way it's being bounced around through whatever shipping system, depending on how well it's been. Well, I packed it pretty well, but if they repacked it or did anything to it, I'm a little bit worried. I may have more problems than what I sent it up to them with by now. But I may take you up on that. I'm going to probably call them Monday or Tuesday and see where the status is. And if the status is unknown, if they have it, I'm going to ask them to just send the damn thing back, and I'll take some other route. United was recommended by Kenwood, so really disappointed. 73, Barry, we'll talk to you soon. Thanks a lot for checking in. Sir, with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Mike. Good morning. Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Mike or Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Mike?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo
Mike. WA3 Bravo Mike, so we'll just move on from now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looks like I lost the band. This is W3GWM with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Relay, go.
Hey, good morning, George. It's Tim. Bernie, are you still there? Kaiser JTA? WA3 Bravo Mike, you still there? Maybe he doesn't copy me, George, but I had a good copy on him. Okay, well, you have a good day. Yep, Ben started to wake up between us, so good job.
Tim, I can hear you, but you're not even budging my meter. I'm just looking. I do have the preamp on, so it should be working. Well, the band must have gone back to sleep again, Tim. I heard you good earlier, then I didn't hear you, and now I got you real weak, but we'll see what develops. Thanks for trying, Tim. Stand by in case I need you. Always appreciate relays. Anybody else that's listening, I do appreciate relays, especially on days when the band's not cooperating. 73, Tim, we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Well, I can hear you at least.
Yeah, Roger. You were up around 5'8", 5'9", George. I go to my secondary antenna, and I usually get pretty good on that, but not so good today. We're getting some weird takeoff angles, it looks like. And we're overcast up here, no precip yet. And we're up to 40 degrees, heading somewhere up above that, over.
Roger, we're at 40 degrees too right now, Gary. It's kind of a dreary day, but it looks like it's getting kind of brighter outside, so I don't know what's coming. There is some showers off to my southwest, and that may pass off to my west and not hit me, but you never know. A lot of clouds around today, and looks like there's some more weather heading up your way.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to have rain again tomorrow. 40% chance both days. And today 52 for high, 50 tomorrow. And Sunday and Monday are the two good-looking days, and then we get rain again on Monday. So Monday night and Tuesday. So that's what we got to look forward to. So have a great weekend, George, and I'll be listening along also.
Okay, Gary, thanks a lot. I really appreciate the help. Today I'm going to need all I can get. I just picked up a bunch of splatter. You're going anywhere from a 5'8" to 5'9", all the way down to an S1, and you're working your way back up now. I had a lot of splatter. I don't know if that's coming off of South Cars. They gave me fits yesterday. Their net control was about, maybe 5 kc wide, and he was really hammering me for a while. I had him 5'9", and if anybody was there, I couldn't have worked him anyhow. 73. We'll see you soon, Jerry. You have a great day today and try to avoid the weather. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Going to be a rough band again this morning. 73 for anyone listening. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
I'll give it one last try. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, George. The name's Don. ECARS number is 10528. And I'm located in central Maine, and that's rainy and overcast. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's overcast, but it's not raining at the moment. Right now, it's we're at 40 degrees yet, holding steady there. Wind is calm at the moment, and the barometer is slowly rising.
Yeah, we got about the same thing here. 36 degrees there, like I said there, and overcast and rainy. So when I was listening there, your rig there you set out to get repaired there. How old a rig is it, George? Over.
What was that again, Don? I lost you.
Okay, how on your rig you sent out your transceiver, your Kenwood you sent out? How old a rig is it? Over.
It's about maybe 8 years old.
Okay, I know I sent one back there. It was 10 years old, and they said, yeah, send it out, we'll fix it. So I shipped it to them, and then I got a letter from them later on there that they couldn't fix it because it was too old and they didn't have the parts anymore. So that was what I run into with them. I hope you have better luck. Over.
Yeah, I sure do. As I remember, I paid over $1,000 for it when I bought it. I'm sure you did too, way back when. I had the HX model, and I'm really hoping they can fix it. But the outfit that they shipped it to, when I called them, they gave me the same story. Parts no longer available, and that really irritated me. It's not that old of a radio, and I only sent it in for a minor adjustment, so I may not have a radio anymore, Don. I'm just going to have to keep hoping, I guess. I really wanted to get something, I just keep using the FT891 if I can't do anything better. 73, Don. Maybe later on when I get the money, I'll buy one of the good new rigs. And gee, I hate to do that because it's all solid state and never want to repair any of that stuff anymore, Don. Have a great day today, and we'll talk to you later. 73. Clear with WB1 Golf Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike here.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 4, I'm sorry, Mike something, I wasn't thinking straight. Give me your call sign again, please.
Okay, it's Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey, Kilo Mike. That'll be Rex in North Carolina.
Okay, I've got the call sign now. Kilo Oscar 4. The Oscar's what threw me off. I don't hear many of those. And Whiskey Kilo Mike, I've got you. Thank you for being here. And you're sounding good. The band must be going long because I got you 5'9".
Yes, we're here in North Carolina there. You're coming in good back here in North Carolina.
Well, it's definitely going long. But you never know with 40 meters. How are you doing down in North Carolina today?
Hey, we're just sitting around moping there. I got a rainy day here, and ain't much you can do but talk on no radio when it's raining.
Roger that. I play radio on these kind of days, too. I'm looking forward to spring, but who knows? Maybe it'll get here next week if I'm lucky. Rex, band's all over the place today, so I'm going to say 73 in case I lose you. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. I haven't talked to you since, I did. I just talked to you a couple of weeks ago. But thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again real soon. 73. Clear with Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Kilo Mike, and that's actually the only Kilo Oscar call I've ever worked, I believe. But anyhow, this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and near a small village called Wyalusing. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Looked like the band was going to take off, but now it's shutting down. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Well, anybody that hears me, it's going to get worse before it gets better. I see some solar wind that's going to hit us that's well over 500 in a little while, so that's going to disrupt the ionosphere. KP right now is only a 2, but the propagation does look to be pretty poor. No big flares anywhere, but we'll see what develops. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. You're booming in. I want to grab you before the band changes. Go ahead.
Hey, this is WB2LKO. Well, I'm glad to keep you company today. The band is kind of quiet. I don't know why my signal is so loud, just 100 watts into a dipole. Some people would call it a gloomy day. I think it's beautiful. I love this kind of weather. I would go out and work on my boat today, but I have too much stuff to do at home. We're going to have rain all day, and we're getting ready for lots of people coming in this weekend. And I'll be doing some paperwork and having trouble with Comcast Internet once again. Day does not go by when something goes wrong with, they call it Xfinity now, but it never works right pretty much every day. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've heard the same thing about Comcast or Affinity or Xfinity or whatever they're calling themselves now. I use a local net internet service provider, and I lose it once in a while, but recently it's been pretty dependable. I haven't lost it in a couple of months, knock on wood. But you're sounding good. I had you at 5.9. The band is up and down all over the place. You went down to about an S3, and you're on your way back up again now. I do appreciate you checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log, Mike. Thank you for checking in. Been a while since I've talked with you, by the way. In my log, the last time I see you is December 6th of 2024, so a good 4 months. So thank you for being here today, and we'll see you again real soon, I hope. 73, you have a great day. Enjoy your boat this weekend. And sounds like a good way to spend the weekend if you don't have the rain. 73, and we'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
If you're hearing me weak readable now, hang around. The band's all over the place. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Echo Foxtrot.
I thought that was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Echo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Roger. Name is Mike. Just want to know if I got any games on to get Mike at home.
You know what? This is not a good time to ask me that because the band is really bad right now, Ken. I've only heard you maybe in S3, S4. Lots of QSB today, so I can't tell you how your game's doing right now. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's on the clock where I was. Have a good game.
All right, sorry. I like helping people out, and I love giving signal reports and helping with the mic gains and distortion and all of that stuff. But anyhow, it's just not a good day for it. Try me again any other time. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Echo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike on a dead band.
Oh, it's not dead. You're getting louder and louder. November 3, Ocean, name is Bob.
November 3, Ocean. Well, I hope I'm getting louder. It was good, and it got bad, and I guess now maybe it's coming back. You're coming in gangbusters. I've got you. I didn't watch the meter, but just going by the audio, you've got to be at least 10 to 20, maybe even 30 or 40 over this morning, Bob.
Oh my, that's getting scary. No, you're sounding good too. I listened to you all morning here, and within the last 10 minutes, man, you really came up. Unbelievable. Okay, ECARS number 3683. We got overcast skies here. I don't know what the temperature is, but it ain't too warm out there. And it's overcast 30 miles south of Pittsburgh here.
Well, Bob, you're coming in good from Pittsburgh. The band must have come back short again. A lot of QSB. I had you about 10 to 20 over, and now you're down to about a 5.7. So it's normal 40 meters things. But you are sounding good. But I'm getting to Pittsburgh. The band is starting to go short, and that's when it's really fun to work ECARS, when we're getting all the mid-Atlantic stations coming in and going up through the Northeast.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're still blasting in here. I'm using the ICOM 7300 barefoot, and that's it. So, okay, hey, I'll let you run along. While the band's good, you may get more. N300, have fun.
Okay, well, I'm going to see what I can do. You're back up to 5.9. 73, Bob. We'll look for you again next time around. Thanks a lot for the shout. Forever's November 3, Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. If the band's hot, we'll try to work quick. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, not that hot, I guess. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 923, 925, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, way back, America.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, George. Good morning to you, sir. G3YQA 30760 is the number. Name is Phil, just outside of Pittsburgh. Just wanted to say good morning to you, sir. And, yeah, I agree. You were stronger before, about an F7 last time, and bands all over the map, no doubt about it. I'll keep it short. Thank you for what you do. And always nice to say hello when we can. W3GWM, A3YQA.
Good morning, Bill. Always good to hear from you. Thank you for giving me a shout. I've only got you at about a 5.5 this morning, and you know how that compares to what you usually are. You're always 5.9 plus, but not today. Man's just not going to play fair today. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for giving me a shout. Claire with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's an extra radio. The band's not cooperating. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You must be local and extremely wide, because even my notch filter couldn't take you out. You're 20 over with nothing but noise. If you're trying to run slow scan or some other kind of crap, find another frequency. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Good morning. KB3 JRF, One Bravo 3 Golf
sir.
Radio Fox.
K2E&A is standing by.
Okay, until this lid moves on, I did hear you. Please stand by. I will work you. I gotta wait for a full frequency. This is KB3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. I think he's trying to run slow scan, or else he's just trying to cause interference. It's just another one of those lids that get a license out of a cereal box. KB3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. I did hear you. Stand by one.
Roger.
Okay, when you sense it's 20 over, just keep waiting for me.
Sounds like he needs to get a new radio.
This guy's been around before. I just can't get rid of him.
Well, I'm hearing you, and I don't know if you're hearing me.
This is AA1GX. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I also hear KB3JRF when this guy's not sending that signal. He's about 5'9". The signal that's interfering with me is 20 over, and I did not notice the meter when you called. I also didn't catch your call sign. Go ahead.
Yeah, my call sign is AA1GX, and he's also doing about 10 over 9 here. So, but you're coming over top of him, so you can keep on talking.
I'm going to take my headset off probably because he's killing my ears. But we'll work without the headset then. We'll do the best we can. You're kind of making good. I'm getting you 5'9", and also GRF was also 5'9", but you're doing the best I can. Actually, you were probably more than that because you overrode him.
Roger, you're doing the same thing. You're about 10 over 9, so at least he stopped keying that thing up. Maybe he'll burn it out.
Maybe he'll burn up his radio and I'll be happy. But anyhow, I'm going to ignore him for now. We'll just keep working without him. My philosophy has always been ignore the lids. They'll either ruin the radio or they'll go away. Anyhow, thanks for giving me a shout. At least I know somebody can hear me, and we'll just keep trying to work anyhow. Thanks a lot. 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. Declare with Alpha 1 Golf Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 9:30 on a Friday morning. Contact, go.
It's Tim, K3JCA. Want to say hello to Ted. How are you doing, Ted?
Oh, doing great, Tim. My goodness, I haven't heard you for quite some time. AA1GX.
Yep, I should get up there 7250 here in the afternoon. All right, want to say hi to you. Familiar voice there. Good to hear you, K3JTA.
Same here, Tim, and the band in the evening has been terrible, so don't even try it for a couple of days. Thanks for the comeback, and back to that.
Okay, good copy on you again that time. Yeah, good solid 5-9, and thank you for being here. Tim, I could hear you, then I couldn't hear you, so it's that kind of a day. Lots of QSB. 73 to both of you, and we'll see what happens. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November, okay, I got the November 3, and I'm sorry if I missed your rest. Give me a call again.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo 3X. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, sir.
We got a few numbers mixed up there, George. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Okay, boy, Terry, I really messed it up. I've got some lid playing games with me again today, but, we'll have this, I guess. You're just barely making it through.
Thanks, George, but I'm giving you everything I got, which is about 400. The band is wacky, and then you get that other nonsense going on, too.
Yeah, I can hear you through it. Your 400 is working. He's starting to fade, so either his radio and finals are burning up, or he's going to go away.
Yeah, he's not smart enough to know when to quit. Oh, well. I have no traffic, George, and from what I get through your signal, it's a 5-9, plus 20, but so is that other guy.
Yeah, he was covering up. He's covering up a lot of my weaker signals today, so until he goes away, I'm just going to have to do the best I can and work what I can hear, Terry. Good to have you back on again. I guess your amp wasn't terminal.
My which?
Last time I talked to you, you only had 3 watts. Your amp died.
That time he got you.
They must live a pretty sad life if that's all they got to do.
Well, the worst thing that ever happened is when the FCC made it so easy to get a ham radio license and all these lids started showing up. This guy obviously got it out of a Cheerios box and doesn't know what to do with it.
It's a pretty strong signal, too.
That's just the way it goes. And we just have to work with them and work through them and try to ignore the idiots. We used to call that an ID10IT, an ID10T error, back when I was doing customer service. Anyhow, thanks a lot. We'll see what we can do from here. Terry, we'll see you again soon. We'll hope for better band conditions. And you got a great signal if I didn't have competition. 73, Terry. Clear with VE3 NHA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and I'm looking for any check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Number 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning to you, George. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike up in Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, the band just popped back up for me, and now I can hear you on the on my 7300 instead of using Jeff's SDR there. Back to you, sir.
I've got you good right now, Jim. I've got you about 5'8" this morning. The band is all over the place. I've got a ton of QSB. And 1 minute I'm long, next minute I'm short, but I'm glad I'm popped up and I can get in touch with you. It's good to hear you again. Been about, almost 4 weeks since I've talked with you.
Yeah, roger that, George. Yeah, sometimes I just can't get to you. You don't respond to my call. So that's the way it goes on the band. 40 meters is like that. So, hey, thanks for picking me up, and I'm glad I was able to check in with you. I'm 10507 on the roster. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Well, you and I have both been around for a long time. We know how 40 meters is. And like I always say, if you can work 40 meters, you can work any band. 73, Jim, and we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Claire was Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's 20 check-ins, so it gives you an idea how we're running. Normally I have about 30 check-ins by this time on a good day. 9:35, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Very weak copy. Whiskey Alpha 8, Quebec, Micah Victor. You're only about an S2, so go ahead. Okay, Don, I can tell you a little bit. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 8. Come on, my tongue's not working. Whiskey Alpha 8, Quebec, Mike Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Don, you're coming in right around an S2, S3 right now. The signal's not all that good. The band is not really alive yet today, or if it'll wake up, I don't know. But this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate every day on this frequency, 7.255 megahertz, and we're here from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon during the week, and on weekends we're here from 8 to 12. 8 to 1:30. And normally I'm a lot better than this into Michigan. I can usually hear Michigan 5.9 plus, but it's just not working today, Don. We'll look for you again. Please don't be a stranger. Check back in. If you need more information, we do have a website. If you can copy me, our website is ECARS. 7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And thank you for trying this morning, and I hope to hear you with better conditions. 73. Claire with Whiskey Alpha 8, Quebec, Mike Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Paul, KB30XJ, over in the Trout Run area. And signal was real low earlier, but it's come up real good now, so I hear you good. Haven't checked in for a while. It's been busy here, to say the least, different things. Anyhow, let's see, got about 38 degrees here. It was 36 about 6 o'clock this morning. It hasn't changed much. And no rain. In fact, the sky's kind of lightening up a little bit. Maybe we'll see some sun before the day's over. That'd be good. Anyhow, just thought we'd check in, say good morning, and get this antenna working on this band again. It's been not doing much lately. So back to you, George. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KB30XJ.
Paul, you're coming in good right now. You're about 5.859, only about 40 miles away, of course. It's getting a little bit brighter here. Maybe we're going to get a break and get a little bit of sunshine if the clouds burn through. We'll see what develops. Trout season starts tomorrow. That's going to bring some traffic up into this area, so whatever I do, I'm going to have to be careful, I guess, because there's going to be people rushing from hot spot to hot spot trying to get them trout out of the streams. I'm not sure if my stream was stocked or not. I didn't hear about that this year. Some years they do, some years they don't. Depends on the state budget, I guess. Anyhow, Paul, thanks for checking in, and thank you for letting me know I'm at least getting as far as Trout Run this morning. 73, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
Okay, I think it's a Kilo Bravo 3. You're kind of weak and in my noise. Try it again.
Okay, George, it's Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
Okay, I still only got part of it. I got Kilo Charlie 3, November something hotel. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. November India Hotel. That's Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
Okay, I think I got you that time. Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And thank you very much for checking in this morning. And how are you doing? You're kind of weak, but you are readable. The band has a lot of QSB.
Roger that, George. Yeah, we're not doing too bad there. I wanted to get in there and check in there, and then you sounded good there, George. My ECARS number is 30689, Roger.
Roger that. I do not have you real good today, but thank you for trying to work me. You're right down in my noise with lots of QSB. But you have a great day, and hope we'll get you next time with better propagation, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, November India Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
W2ZZ America.
Wow, W2ZZ America, booming signal. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Dave, located just outside of Buffalo, New York, in a town called Cheektowaga, an adjacent community. ECARS number 20734, lifetime member, and running the ICOM 756 Pro 3 into an SV220 amplifier, which accounts for the big booming signal, and into a dipole about 30 feet up. Back to you.
Well, there's tons of QSB today. You went from 30 over all the way down to S3, so that gives you an idea how we're working this morning, Dave. Been a couple of weeks, a little over about a week now since I've talked with you, so thank you for checking in this morning again. Sounding good, and I still won't try to say the name of that town. I heard you say it twice now, and there's no way that I'm going to try that this time. Not this morning, anyhow. I have a hard enough time with my own city of my own little village of Wyalusing. Dave, thank you for checking in. You are sounding good.
Thanks, and you can just say Buffalo. It's right next door.
Okay, well, you're close enough that you can say Scranton because I'm 35 miles from there. So thank you for checking in, Dave. You're sounding good. You're back up to 30 over, so the band has a quick fade right now. See what else I can do in the time I got left today. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you again next time around. 73, clear with Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. Cheektowaga, New York, near Buffalo. I think I said it right. Anyhow, 73, and we'll look for you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm going to take a guess. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Was that you, Leroy? Okay, I didn't hear it correctly. It's way down in the noise. November 2 station. Please try me again. Okay, I'm getting splatter again now, so the band might be going long, and I might be getting South cars coming in on me. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs, general class, and above are welcome. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
November, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Good morning again. How you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. How are you in Wyalusing?
Oh, I'm not doing bad down here. It's a rainy day, cloudy, hazy. Humidity is 56%, and I've got some fog rolling up the creek bed right now, so I don't know if it's going to clear off or what's going to happen today.
Yeah, Roger, we have about 42 degrees, but it feels a lot colder. It's cloudy. And I just turned on the radio and figured I'd give you a shout. So how's my signal coming your way?
I've got you about a 5.9 right now, but there's a ton of QSB today, Art, so I wouldn't count on it holding up. But we've got 42 degrees here, and the winds are calm. I haven't been outside, so I don't know what it feels like, but on a cloudy, damp day, 42 probably feels more like 32.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll let you go. I'll be riding along on the side with you here for a while. 73, George, you have a wonderful day.
Hey, Art, the band's been really bad. You've got a gangbuster signal. If you hear somebody that I can't hear, please help me out. I would appreciate it. I'll be here for another 14 minutes yet. Thanks a lot. The 73 for now. If I don't talk to you again, I'll see you again, I'm sure, next week. Been 2 weeks since I talked to you, but you're a regular. 73. Forever Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango from down near Ephrata. Good morning.
Good morning, and I hope you are doing well. It is a yucky day. How do you like that for a weather term? And yucky for us means it's damp, it's chilly, it's not what it's supposed to be. That's yucky. Anyway, not much we can do outside today. Maybe just fool around a little bit with the loop on ground receive antenna before the rain hits here later today. But anyway, having fun, getting some work done in the shack, and I'll spin the chair around and get a little work done at the desk. But that's my plan for today. And how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, Gary. You're coming in 5.9 this morning, but I do have a ton of QSB, but it's good to hear from you. At least it's going short now where I can work my friends close in. You going over to York tomorrow?
No, we will not be. We have guests coming in for the weekend, so we're going to have our hands full with some grandchildren.
Well, that sounds good. I'd rather have grandchildren than a Hamfest any day. Hamfest costs me money, but I'm not going to York either. It's, it's an hour and almost 3 hours from here down to where they're holding it down near the state line this year, but won't be there. Maybe some Hamfest later in the season, but not in this kind of weather. That's for darn sure. Anyhow, Gary, we'll talk to you. Enjoy your grandkids this weekend, and we'll see you next week for sure. It's 73. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm located up in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November Charlie Mobile.
November Charlie Mobile, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Stephen, mobile in the town of Wake Forest, where it's a rainy 53 degrees, and not only supposed to go up to 57 today or thereabouts, and it's supposed to be rainy pretty much all day. So it's light rain at least for now. I don't know if it's supposed to be heavy rain later, but it's light right at the moment. I just dropped. Oh, my wife is just coming out from the doctor's office, so I gotta get pick her up and take her on home. So it's November Yankee 4, November Charlie. God bless 7-3, and back to net.
Okay, Stephen, thank you for checking in this morning. This is the first time I wrote you, and the band is not primed today, but it's all over the place, so I don't know what's going to happen from minute to minute. I've only got you about 5-3, S3 this morning. You're right down in the noise, but I have 100% copy, and that's all that matters. As long as I can hear you and tell what you're saying, it doesn't matter how strong you are. I'm old school military. If I can hear you, that's good enough. Thank thank you for checking in. You drive safe. And that rain you got down there, I've been watching. I hope it's going to go up the coast and miss me, but it looks like there's some drier weather coming in behind it. But there is a low that's spinning it around, so you never know. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Drive careful, and I hope to see you again another time here on ECARS. This is the first time I've talked with you. 73. Corvus, November 1. November Yankee 4, North Carolina. November Charlie. Mobile, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Okay, it was November Yankee 4, November Charlie, and it's 40223. And what branch of the military? I'm also a veteran.
Okay, give me your call sign again. I still have it messed up.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
New York 4, North Carolina. Gotcha, November North. Okay. Take a deep breath and we'll start over. New York 4, North Carolina. I gotcha. And I was in the Air Force. I was an Air Force communicator. I was in the communications division, and I spent 26 years in a combat communications squadron.
Okay, I spent 26 years in the Army, signals intelligence.
Well, I don't know if the Air Force has any intelligence, but they put me in communications, and I enjoyed it. They recruited me after I got my ham license, and I enjoyed it. I stayed with them. I was a ground pounder. I was closer to Army than I was to Air Force. Okay, I've lost that one. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 8.5 minutes remaining. I believe Tim's going to pick it up for me because K1BLB has something else going on this morning. So Tim said he'd pick it up. He did the 7:30 to 8:45, which is, gangbuster duty. And I'll stand by. Maybe I can help Tim later. I don't know if he hears me now or not. I don't know what the band is doing. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, sir. This is Kevin over here in Steubenville, Ohio. Yeah, you got a wonderful signal. You're like 40 over. You're like 40 over here. But, yeah, you got a great sound station there. My ECARS number is 8331 if I remembered it right. But, anyhow, good morning to you. It's a beautiful morning here.
Kevin, you're 10 over down here, and thank you for that beautiful signal report. I don't think I've ever been that loud into Ohio before. Normally, I can work good into Ohio, but I don't know if I've ever worked to him in Steubenville. I know where you are, though. I've been past there many times. I don't think I've ever stopped. Maybe stopped for coffee or something once or twice. But anyhow, you're sounding good. Big signal today, Kevin. But the band is up and down. It's hard to say if it'll hold.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? That's the way it's been here for the last few days. It just seems like the band will come up, and then it'll drop out. And when it drops out, it's gone. And later on, it'll come back, and it's just an up and down motion. I don't know what's going on, but anyhow, yeah, I just wanted to get in there and check in. I haven't checked in for quite a while, but I don't even know if I've even checked in with you before. I don't know. I have to go back through and look at the logs. But, yeah, still no, well, there's not, that's what a lot of people say. They've driven through it, but they really haven't stopped. But, because there ain't a whole lot here, and especially now. There's less now than what there ever was. So, it makes it kind of hard. But, the way I always describe it to everybody, we're across the river from Weirton. And, generally, that'll spark some interest. But anyhow, yeah, thanks for getting me in there this morning. Got my grandson here. He just walked in the room, so. But anyhow, I just wanted to check in and say hello.
Okay, well, I'm glad you did, Kevin. We talked before. I've been working you since back in 2018, and last time we talked was 2025 on February 28th. And you really got a great signal. And what I've been noticing as far as propagation goes is the ionosphere, if it gets too highly charged, it doesn't work very well. Right now, the solar wind has dropped down to about 418. When it gets above 500, I have trouble working. And if you want to keep an eye on that, a place you can go on the internet to look at it is spaceweatherlive.com. That's spaceweatherlive.com. They've got a lot of solar weather information on there. And if you look on there, you can see what the KP index is. You can go up to one of their menus and look down to see what the solar flares are doing and watch for the big one to come along. But you are sounding great this morning, Kevin. I do appreciate you checking in.
Okay, well, like I said, my grandson just walked in here, and he's a little bit cranky this morning. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I've been on that. I've been on the Space Weather Live, and I always forget about it. Honestly, I just forget about it because I figure I come in here and I turn the radio on, and if I hear somebody, I'll get on and talk to them. If not, then I just turn it back off. So, it's kind of one of them things. But if I do have time, yeah, I'll get on there and I'll search around and kind of keep an eye on conditions to see what's going on. I know back when we were having all this big solar flux, I was keeping an eye on it pretty good. But anyhow, I'll say 7 threes. I don't want to put that like God bless. Take care. Alpha Bravo 8. Go ahead.
Okay, well, enjoy your grandson. I can hear the local QRNC coming through. Enjoy yourself. And, the Space Weather Live comes in handy. I have the same philosophy. If I hear them, I work them. If I don't hear them, I turn the radio off and go do something else. And when I'm net control, I like to keep it live so I can look at it and see what's going on. So when I have days like this, I can understand what's going on with me. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thank you for checking in. Claire with Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 3 minutes remaining. Time for some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning there. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is a Randy Leonardo, New Jersey, running 20 watts with the Xiegu G90. I was doing a lot of work yesterday, and I did get on 480 meters and 60 meters, but the conditions yesterday seemed really poor, so poor that I went outside this morning to check my antenna resonance, and it's good. Did we have a solar storm yesterday or a blackout? GIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
I was a little bit busy yesterday, so I don't know if we had any blackouts yesterday, but conditions were pretty disturbed. Looking back on the reports from the other net controls, they all had trouble yesterday. One guy did have a hot net, but everybody else seemed to have a hard time. But I'm not doing all that great today. It looks like conditions are liable to drop out completely in a little bit, so we're going to have to see, Mike. I never can tell. But normally I've got you a whole lot better than this. I've only got you S4 this morning.
Okay, fine. I do have you an S8. So why don't you have a good weekend, and hopefully conditions will get better. 73, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, 73, and thank you for checking in. And yeah, it'll get better. It always does. Just have to be patient with it. 73, and we'll see you again soon, Mike. Have a great day and a great weekend. Columbus, November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. One more check-in. Anybody for ECARS, real quick.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. We're doing a almost cross-country trip here. Coming from North Carolina, headed all the way up to pretty much the last exit on 81 before you get to Canada, upstate New York. So I got a good little ride ahead of me. We're in West Virginia for now, but I'll be checking in with ECARS throughout the day as we go here. So popping in and say hello. Back to you.
Okay, Mike, you're coming up 81.
Yeah,
okay,
that's 81.
I can hear him weekly.
I've got a weak copy on him also. Stand by one. Mike, you're coming up 81. I've lost him now. Okay, lost Kilo 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile. K3 JTA. Tim, was that you?
No, but I'm here.
Okay, well, go ahead and take over then, Tim. It's 10 o'clock, 10 straight up. Mike's not going to be here today, and I do appreciate you jumping in. You got a booming signal right now, so see what you can do with it.
Yeah, your 5'9" came up tremendously. Well, you have a good day and a good weekend, George.
Yeah, the signals are all over today. I've had a terrible time. 73. We'll talk to you later. I'll be back in, standing by once I finish a few chores I need to do right now. Next net control coming on, filling in for K1BLB is K3JTA. That's Tim. He was your net control from 7 to 8:45, and give him a chance to see if the band improves at all. I sure hope so. K3JTA, all yours, Tim. This is W3GWM Claire.
All right, thank you, George. Good afternoon, or still morning. Good morning, everyone. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, and my location is in between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Be your net control operator for the next hour. My lifetime membership number is 30764, and today I'm covering for Mike, K1BLB, and he should be back again here in a week. Yeah, so ECARS is directed net, and all calls go through the NCS. All operators are welcome. Membership is not required to check into this net. To join ECARS or renew your license. To renew your membership in ECARS, go to www.ecars7255.com. We're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock. If you're hearing somebody I'm not acknowledging after a few attempts, say relay, and if you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, say contact, and get ready to move off frequency if you want to have a longer conversation. So mobile portables QRPs always have priority in the ECARS tradition, and emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. All right. Stand by for emergency traffic while talking about it. All right, I got to get my foot properly on this foot switch. So we use a check-in list, and if I don't acknowledge you, try for the next list. And if that persists, then at 11 o'clock we'll have another net control operator come on. You can try with him, and that's going to be Jerry W2Z November. Yeah, Z Golf November. Okay, please use your phonetics when you check in, and we'll be standing by first for mobile QRP and portable stations. Any mobile QRP or portable stations, call now. Any relay.
now any station, fixed or portable or mobile, all are welcome. K3JCA.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1.
Hello, Bravo 3, here, November Golf.
Norway, England, Japan, VE3, NEJ.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
All right, I have KC1MR, W1XDY. I believe I heard Zulu November Golf, November Echo Juliet. I got Victor, and Uniform Hotel. Bunch of good calls there. Okay, we're going to go up to the top of this list. KC1MR. Hello, Ray. How are you doing again?
I'm doing very well. It's a miserable day. It's raining, and the ball game's at 7:30, so I'm hoping it dries out by then. You sound excellent. Plus 10, QSO.
Yeah, Roger, you're plus 30 again. Very strong signal. You with that powerful station up there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Well, I don't have very much of an antenna. It's a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 unit. It's Mosley Classic 33, rather, Bork, and it's a driven element. It works pretty good. So you sound excellent this morning.
Yeah, thank you. Well, you sounded excellent also. Well, that beam, when I was a kid, in my, I guess the junior and senior year, I had a Mosley 33 Junior up on my parents' house. And I had such a great time with that station. At the time, my station, the transceiver, was a Tempo 1. Lots of fun memories with the on 5.2 and also HF. Well, Ray, you're doing a great job, and I can't tell you how much I enjoy hearing you check in. You're so nice and positive, and your signal is always dependable. Over.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9 that time, and sounds maybe the band's going to get better and better. Look, Jim, you take care, enjoy the chat, and talk to you next time you're on.
All right, 73 Ray, we're clear with KC1MR. Moving now to Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Good morning, Tim. I don't know if I've had enough coffee. Did I check in with you, I think, first thing this morning? I don't know. But I always get you and Jerry confused, but I think I got it figured out. It's definitely Tim I'm talking to right now. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Having a station with a nice 9-over, beautiful audio. And the old Mosley, I just actually took my power down. I got to rebuild some things, but I'm getting rid of my Mosley, I believe it's a TA 32 Junior, 10, 15, and 20. So, I'm in Rhode Island, so if anybody wants it, they can have it. It needs a new ballon and a little bit of hardware, but it's in pretty decent shape. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, Scott, what happened to it?
I'm just using my wire antennas. I'm just trying to simplify my installation, and nothing really. It's I just trying to simplify and scale down a little bit, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you have a place to store it there until somebody takes it. That's an excellent antenna. I went away to college, so my mom and dad wanted me to take my TA-33 Junior off their chimney, and so I put it near my garden, my father's garden, and unfortunately, he ran it over with the lawnmower. Boy, that was a mistake. But anyway, I thought it was in plain view, but that's my fault. And so I still have the driven element from that antenna, and I do use that on the ground with radials, and it works pretty well on 10 and 15. It's supposed to do 20. I can get out on it, but the SWR is too high for anything here. But it's a good portable one anyway. Well, Scott, yes, we did talk earlier, and I have here in my notes that you're going to be getting knee surgery. And as I said before, I hope your recovery is quick and complete, and good job on going to the rehabilitation center this time. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, no, I got a different plan in place, and hopefully the PT, I'll be doing it either way, but it's just having a facility where I can get the right inflammation medicines, they can elevate my leg and help me get in and out of bed, and a couple of other things where it was a complete challenge at home and it did not go well, but you got to have a plan in place, so that's what my gig is. Appreciate you getting me logged in again, Tim. Nice talking with you, and have a great weekend if we don't talk again, and we'll talk with you on Monday. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, very good, Scott, and I'll talk with you later. Yeah, the next net control will be into ZGN, Jerry, so you can hear the difference between our voices. And I am not insulted one bit if you're getting me confused with Jerry. He's a great guy, and we'll look forward to hearing him in about 45 minutes. All right, 73 Scott, you have a good day, good weekend, and you check in with me anytime you like. All right, we're clear with N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. The next station, I had a hard time copying simply because there was a little bit of a pileup, but I'm going to hazard here. It's Zulu November Golf, and I'll laugh if that's Jerry. Over. All right. A station ending in November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
There it goes. I just heard the November Golf part. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you making out today? I guess it's a little dreary down there, huh?
Yes, it is. It's overcast. I woke up this morning about 6 o'clock, and the road was wet from rain overnight, but it has since dried off. And but we're expecting to have a lot of rain here. It's 97%. And I don't remember what it'll be for tomorrow, but it's pretty high up there percentage-wise. Over.
I appreciate. Yeah. Well, it was raining up here. It stopped. We're supposed to get hard rains today, tonight, and all day tomorrow. All it's going to do is make the grass grow, right?
Yeah. Well, we need to have the rain, that's for sure.
Yeah, what's your QTH? I'm up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Okay, we're pretty close, but you're too strong to be ground wave. I'm right between York and Lancaster, where Route 30 crosses over the Susquehanna River. Over.
Okay, I'm from up around that way. I used to live up in Harrisburg and up in Columbia, Pennsylvania, Marietta, Pennsylvania.
Okay. Is this Norman?
Yeah, this is Norman.
I gotcha. I didn't look you up there, but I do remember you and I had this conversation. You living around this area here. Yeah, I live across the river from Marietta, and I'm a mile away from the river, and they say that the Susquehanna is a foot deep and a mile long, so that would make it 2 miles from where you used to live. Over.
Yeah, my sister used to live up there at Bainbridge, up there at 441, but she passed away now. She was 3 miles from 3 Mile Island.
Wow, that's incredible. Yes, and there were, I don't know if they're still up there, but there was a farm with the fainting goats, and they were pretty popular.
Yeah, I miss that place up there. My sister, she had cancer, and they told her she beat it, but she didn't beat it. It wasn't. Like 3 or 4 weeks later, she passed away on me.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I lost a sister also. Okay, well, Norman, you have a good weekend coming up, and it's always a pleasure to talk with you and a former resident of this area. Over.
Over. I appreciate you picking me up there. You have a good day there. Enjoy this nice, beautiful, cloudy, rainy day. 73.
Okay, Norman, you have a good one. You were a 5'8", I'm sorry, a 5'9 plus there in that last transmission. Okay, Terry, I lost you here during the 7:30 shift. Glad to hear you're back, and you were pretty strong back then, but you're very strong now. Over.
Good morning, Tim. I did put on extra deodorant in case I'm extra strong that way. Hey, and you notice I didn't say hi. That's so friggin' stupid. If you're gonna laugh. And anyway, it's Friday. I'm happy. It's the weekend. Off the medication, and away we go. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your recovery is good, pretty good, sounds like it, and it'll continue. So, and I hope it's a complete, recovery as far as that situation goes. And good job on the way you handled it. And I'm glad the ham radio friends were here to help you through that. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have everlasting thanks and what can I say? Yeah, thanks from everybody, everywhere. The only thing right now, Tim, is my left leg. I keep getting these scratches on it, and I haven't found out where they're coming from. I don't have a cat. Well, I know the one on the top was a tie wrap butt that got me there because I sniffed it off, and then I put my stump up on my other knee, and the tie wrap thing sliced into my leg, but they're all down the side of my calf. I don't know where they come from. It's like somebody took a razor or something to them and sliced it open. Oh well, we'll find out. Yeah, the first go around, the QSB took you out. So then the nurse called. Then I went upstairs and I had a coffee with the wife, and then I come back downstairs and checked in again. So everything happening, I can account for every minute of this last hour. Over.
Yep, okay. Well, our friend Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, tried to call you also, but that's the answer. You were called away. Okay then, Terry, well, you have a good rest of the day, and if I don't talk with you this weekend, have a good one.
Okay. I think I tried a break there. So I was going to talk to Jim and you, and somebody else was there, but then I got called away. Couldn't hear Jim or Tim. You were the strongest of the bunch, and a little bit of Jim, and there was somebody else there at the same time, and QSB took you both out, and then the nurse called, so I had to leave. But I came back, Tim. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. And happy Friday. Even though we don't work, it doesn't matter. Every week's got a Friday. We should celebrate. Over.
Yep, Roger. Yep. There's always something special about Saturday, so Friday is a good day also. 73, Terry. We're clear with BE3, November Echo Juliet. And now we're going to go to a call. It's going to have to be partial Alpha 2 with a Victor in it. Go ahead. Is there an Alpha station? No, I don't hear you. Anybody got a copy on the Alpha 2 station? Nope. Alpha Baker 8 Uniform Hotel. That's a pretty cool call. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel down here in West Virginia. Got a really good copy on you up there, and most everybody else as well. It's coming down this way pretty nice. We're down here in north central West Virginia, a little town called West Union, and it's overcast and 42 degrees. And I think it's only supposed to be 50 today, so it's not going to really warm up too much. But sooner or later, it is going to warm up. That is just inevitable, I believe.
All right, very good. Yep, I got you there in West Union, Virginia. Hey, is that anywhere close to Wheeling?
Yeah, that is a miles south of Wheeling, straight down the river, basically. I'm about 50 miles from Parkersburg, West Virginia, the Ohio River, about 80 miles south of Wheeling.
Okay, gotcha. Very good. I grew up in the South Hills of Pittsburgh, 11 miles from the point, and so as a high school student, I used to pile in a car and go to Wheeling down there, West Virginia. At the time, 18 years old was the alcohol consumption, limit there, whatever, boundary, and so we didn't want to get in trouble up here in PA, which was 21. But anyway, I didn't go down as much as some of my friends did to Wheeling. But anyway, that was always fun. Get a little bit of the adolescent testing of the boundaries, and we did that literally. All right, so back to you.
Yeah, they call that the Wheeling feeling. I don't know if they still refer to it as that or not, but whatever. That's what we all called it back several years ago. They called it the Wheeling feeling, and everybody knew what you're talking about.
Yeah, we were too close to the West Virginia border. It only took a little bit to get onto Route 70, I guess it is. And I don't want to take too much time, but the name of the place that we tended to go to was called Tin Pan Alley. It's just such a cool name, you'll never forget. Over.
Yeah, for sure. I know what you're saying there on the Tin Pan Alley. All right, I'm going to clear off of here. Thank you for picking me up. Thank you guys for being there and keeping the frequencies open so the rest of us amateurs can get in there and talk a little bit. I know you got other people on the list wanting to check in here, so I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you for being there. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in West Virginia. We're going to be listening for a while.
All right, thanks so much, Wayne. And I agree. These nets, some people don't like them because they're taking up the frequency. But there's so many fellas out there who sometimes the net control operators and others are the only human voice they talk to all day. So that's also part of the service. And 73, Wayne, you have a good weekend. AB8 Uncle Hotel. And I'm going to circle back and see if the Alpha 2 station is there. The Alpha station, are you there? Okay, no copy. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station, ECARS Net, and looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
All right, I have KC3, November India Hotel. I've got a 1, Whiskey 1, Mike Charlie Echo, and then I had 2 partials. I think it was a November Delta and 1 ending in Papa. We're going to go up to the top of the list here. KC3, NIH. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November Indian Hotel, name here Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo, located in northeastern part of Pennsylvania, where it's 41 degrees going to a high of 46. Going to be chilly with some snow. But anyhow, I want to thank you for picking me up there, Net Control, and my ECARS number is 30689, Roger.
30869. I got you here in this in the ECARS log information here. And yes, we've talked before, Dane, I recall talking about how people say the name Berwick differently here in the state. So anyway, yep, your ECARS number is good till 2028. And I will take this opportunity to say that the ECARS dues are going to be going up $1 for a yearly membership. This is the first time they've raised this since they started taking dues. And currently it's $3 for the year, and then it's going to be moving up to $4 for the year and $40 for a lifetime membership. So if anybody out there is interested in saving $1 or $10, now's the time to do it. They're going to switch over to the new fee to be a member that's going to come May 1 at the end of the month. So take advantage of that. All right. So, Wayne, do you have a big weekend coming? I'm sorry, Dane?
Roger on that. It's going to be pretty quiet here this weekend now. No grandkids this weekend, so I guess you could relax a little bit there, Roger.
Yeah, that's good. Well, good for you having some grandchildren coming over. I'm 62, but my daughter is 17. So I'm going to have to wait for a little while for the grandchildren, and hopefully I'll be around to see that. All right, Dane. Well, 73, you have a good weekend.
Okay, 73 is back to you, my friend. Have a good weekend coming up there, and God bless. This is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. 73, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Dane. And 73 to you. God bless you. Have a good weekend. Okay, we're going to go Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. The name here is Carl, and I'm up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and it's an ugly day up here. 41 degrees, not too bad out there, but overcast, must be going to rain. Might get a rain shower here later, but anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, Carl. Well, I'm glad you did. You brought back a memory. When I was younger, I was a volunteer fireman, firefighter at a fire station just south of Pittsburgh. And one year, a couple of us guys went up to the Butler State Fire School, and I enjoyed that. We were involved in what did we do there? Yes, I recall we learned how to deal with liquid propane gas leak, and that was an amazing idea that whoever came up with fighting that fire was genius. It was pretty cool. All right, well, anything else, Carl?
No, not at this time. Just wanted to come in, say hello, and sounding great up here. And they've got a few fire schools up here now, I guess. At one time, I was fire police for a while there, and enjoyed that. All right, well, have a great day. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, sounds good, Carl. Yeah, I could never fight any fires anymore. I'm 62, and I'm still pretty active. I'm on a regional trail maintenance crew. Every Thursday we go out there, and it is pretty physically exerting, but it's keeping me in shape, and I'm having a good time with that. All right, Carl, well, you have a good time, and thanks for your service on the fire police. That's pretty cool. And I'll talk with you soon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, 73.
73.
Hey, in the next call, I got a partial call. November Delta. Go ahead. Was there a call with a November Delta in there? How How about the one ending in Papa?
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary over here at Shinston, West Virginia. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, what's the weather out over there?
Currently right now we're at 45 degrees of overcast skies with just a light little bit of a drizzle out there. Supposed to warm up though, but I hope it gets up there way up there. I want to work in my garden there. I'm currently running an experiment here, and so far it's been working really good. I'm using a Zygoot G90 and an RM Italy amp there. And the RM Italy amp is not supposed to be running in this part of the band, but I made a little trick here to do it. You put a QRP tuner between the radio and the amp, which gives you your filters, then your antenna tuner there on the other side of the amp there, and I'm running into a 150-foot end bed there. And so far it's working right along here pretty good. I'm running about 2 watts into it there and getting 110 watts out there, Roger.
That's a great move with that one. You're 5'9", nice and loud signal from the G90 and 110. Did you say? I know you did say it, but I forgot already. What kind of amp were you using?
It's the RM Italy KL203P, and the P stands for preamp in it. But yeah, it's made for 11 meters and 10 meters and 12 meters there. And they say it'll work, on the book there, it said it'll work up all the way up to 15 possibly. But like I said, I put a filter in between, a filter after, and now it's running, it'll run all the way up to 60 meters there, and at full, power there, 100 watts there, and works pretty good there. But it only takes about 1 to 2 watts to get it up to 100 watts there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. So what are the model numbers of the filters that you use?
Well, I'm using a MFJ QRP tuner there in between the radio and the amplifier. That's what gives it my filter there. So the radio will be happy with the amp, because it was really made to run down there in the CB band, 10-meter band, places like that. The filter the way it's in there. But the way I got it set up there, I can run the thing, from 60 meters all the way up to 10 meters of no problem there, Roger.
Roger. Well, that's wonderful. That's a great idea, and that's a great experiment. It's probably been about 15 years ago. I found a power amplifier that CBers could use, and it was at a garage sale. So I scarfed that up, thinking that I would be able to use it someday on 10 meters. I don't even know how much power 5 watts would have put out. But I'm always glad to get those things out of people's hands, But if they want to have power, they could easily become a ham operator. But anyway, the guy was selling it, and I picked it up, and, I put it in a box in my garage, and that's the last time I saw that thing. I really should check that out. And I like that idea about the MFJ QRP tuner. That's pretty cool. All right, anything else, Gary?
No, I just want to check into the net there and say good morning to everybody. And by the way, where are you located at?
I'm located right between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile west of the Susquehanna River.
Oh, okay. I got you 5-9 down here, sometimes peaking almost 10 over there, but sounding really good down this way. Okay, I'll let you go there, get them other guys there, pick them up there, so we'll say 73. KBA-UGP from Wild West Virginia. And just remember, the call here is King Baker 8 Ugly Growling Puppies, 73.
All right, I had to pause there a little bit to keep from my laugh coming into the microphone. All right, Gary, well, thanks so much for checking in, and thank you for sharing that great idea there. that G90 is very popular, and it's good that you have a way to modify an amplifier to get up here to 40 meters. Pretty cool. All right, before I go for another call up, I want to see if the station was checked in with November Delta at the end of the suffix. Nope, I think I lost him. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim, and looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
November 3, America, Victoria.
WW8PR.
Kilo Delta 3,
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
All right. I copied a Lima Delta Tango, I think it is. One ending was Zulu, another Alpha Victor, Sugar Whiskey Lima, and there were a couple other guys in there. Somebody wasn't using phonetics, and so I couldn't figure that one out. The other stations, you want to give another try?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey 8, Papa Radio.
All right, I have 2 there with radio at the end, and Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry. All right, going to go up top of the list. Lima Delta Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango, located in Dempseytown, Pennsylvania. Pretty close to the east or the Ohio line there. And we just wanted to jump in and say howdy to everybody. And hopefully your weather's a lot better than ours. It's cloudy and about 42 degrees here. So it's not looking good today. It's supposed to get rain, maybe a little bit of snow. So I just thought I'd jump in and tell everybody.
All right, very good. Well, Larry, everybody says hello to you too. And yeah, I got the same weather, but you know, we have to take the good with the bad, bad with the good. And so it is chilly still out there. It's 43 degrees, and the moisture doesn't help make it feel any more comfortable. But yeah, you're doing a great job. 5'9" with your signal down here, Larry. Go ahead.
Well, we appreciate it. You're about 5'9" over here in this side. And it's just a regular Pennsylvania springtime, I guess. I don't know. I'm about ready for summer to get here, though, because I can't do anything here because the ground's so wet. So I like working outside, and I also like fishing. So it's not exactly my favorite time of the year. Anyway, that's about it from here, and we'll just like to turn over the rest of you guys on the list. So everybody 73s, and we'll be standing by listening for a little bit. W3LBT.
Okay, Roger, Larry. Good on the fishing, and the summertime is full of bugs next to the bodies of water there. But if you can deal with that, then fishing is an excellent pastime. I really enjoy that. All right, so very good, and I enjoy working out in the yard as well. And that time's around the corner. 73, Larry, you have a good weekend. Hope to talk with you again. We're clear with Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango, and the next station ended with Zulu. Go ahead. Station was Zulu in the suffix. Go ahead. No copy. Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Good morning here, Tim. The name here is Charlie, like Harley with a C in front of it. Call is November 3, America, Victor. I usually say it is number 3, American Vulture, just to make sure everybody gets it right. But they're located here in western Pennsylvania, a whole place called South Beaver Township, Beaver County, right on the Ohio-Pede line, 2 miles away from the Ohio-Pede line here, somewhere in the neighborhood of East Liverpool and East Palestine, close to them locations, Beaver Falls, PA, Midland, PA. We're having a good time sitting here listening.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Beaver Falls. Very good. I grew up the other side of Pittsburgh, was in suburb, and I know you're a bit farther up the Ohio line. But yeah, you got a great signal coming in here from over there, 5-9, nice and loud. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for the park. It's pretty good. Just running 7610 here barefoot into an 50-year-old 80-meter dipole and up about 25 feet or so. Just having a good time sitting back, actually listening. Don't let Emerson listen. Transmit maybe, but listen some more. On that, we'll turn it back at you. Thanks for picking this up. Thanks for being here and trying to control the chaos. And maybe we'll catch you a little further on down the hall. November 3, America, Victoria. Good morning.
All right. Good morning, Charlie. Thanks for checking in here on the Friday. And the 7610 is doing a great job out here. And I've been looking at the 7610 for quite a while, and I ended up getting a 7300 purely because it was cheaper. But, I'm glad I went with this one. It's terrific and probably just what I needed. But the 7610 is doing very well out here, as well as your old dipole. Man, I have one that's that old. It has the coax going up to it, but I'm wondering if that thing will even load up or have any kind of, PEP getting out of there. But anyway, 73 Charlie, and thank you again for checking in. November 3 Alpha Victor. Hope to hear you again in here. Okay, Whiskey 1, shortwave listener. How are you?
Quiet. Well, good morning, Tim. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut, and doing fine here. Cloudy and doing a lot of tasks in the mechanics room, Roger.
No. I hope you're not fixing something that's important.
Oh, no. A good buddy of mine gave me a mini rototiller for my garden, and it was leaking fuel like a sieve. So I took it all apart, the carburetor and everything, and got a rebuild kit, put that in, and I'm going to test it out today, see how it works.
Very good. Well, that's the best kind. When you get them for free and there's something wrong with them, but you fix it, and that's awesome. I have a project like that too, only mine is a what is that called? Power cleaner? Power blaster? I don't know what you call it. But, it squirts water. And this is a pretty small one. It doesn't have such a great pump or compressor in it. But I still would like to get it working. It's got to be something simple. Simply because it doesn't, when you plug it in, it just doesn't go. So hopefully it's, a switch, and that's pretty easy to fix. But maybe I'll get that going this summertime. All right. Well, have fun rebuilding that thing. And Art, you're a regular around here, I know.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. I'm gonna send you the check-ins list that you sent me. So I augmented it with some more numbers and folks here on ECARS. I'll send it to you on email. And by the way, your signal is the strongest it's ever been. I have you at 15 over on the big loop, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you're 15 over down here. Good signal. Man, this morning I've had an issue with keeping my foot on my foot pedal here, but I'll be more mindful of that. Just slipped off again. Right. What's going on down there? Anyway, thank you. I will be looking for that, the check-in list. Mine has all kinds of scribbles on it, and I just haven't gotten around to typing them in. It's going to go onto the second page, but that's okay. I used it for you this morning because I couldn't remember your name, but I remember now, Art. But anyway, hey, you have a good day. Enjoy the rebuild there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. 73's, Tim, you have a great day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima Clear.
All right, 73, Art, love that call. We're going to go to Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hi, Barry. Delta 3 X-ray, are you still there?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. Still here. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30857 on the life list. And just working from home today. Hey, I tell you, we got a whopping 4/100 of an inch of rain last night. We need rain, but at that rate, it'll take us 3 years to catch up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've been getting some good soaking rain of late, and it's supposed to be rainy for the rest of today and all day tomorrow. And supposed to have a pretty high percentage possibility here in the 90s. And so I hope we get that rain. We can always use it. That's for sure. So when are you going to New York?
We used to go in May, but now that's been changed by the camp owner up there. They didn't want to open up the camp at the end of May, which they were going to do anyway for Memorial Day, but we always went like a week earlier, so apparently that became inconvenient for them. So now our trips are in September. Over.
Oh, my goodness. You're going to have to update your QRZ page.
I know, exactly. I need to do that, and because a lot of it is really based on some previous stuff. I think it was back in 2022, but yep, you are 100% correct on that. Tomorrow morning I'll be involved with communications for something called the Mud Mosey. And it's a 5K walk and run through this wildlife preserve where not all of the trail is paved. A lot of it is very muddy, unpaved trails. And they had a really good time last year. The number of participants is up this year. So it looks like it's going to be good, and especially muddy this year because I think the weather's going to be the same as it is today. Over.
Roger. Did you say you're going to be walking or running, or are you helping with communications?
I'll be helping with communications. Part of that 985 repeater, the 146985 repeater. Over there in Parksburg, probably half a dozen folks or so are going to be helping out with some other folks who will be on GMRS radios. Over.
Excellent. Very good. Yeah, I bought a GMRS handheld because I have a ham friend who also is into GMRS, and he put a repeater up here on my barn. So I tried to listen to that, but there was something wrong with his repeater, and he took it out. He hasn't had it for a while, but I have this beautiful high gain antenna for 400 megahertz band, and it's just sitting up there. It looks pretty cool, but we're not using it here. So anyway, you have a good one. Did you ever get that radio going?
Well, I keep it up. I'll turn it on every now and then, but it's going to be a little while probably before I get a receiver for it. So I want to make sure that I keep the electrolytics flowing, and I've got a 300 watt dummy load on it, and I'll occasionally key up the transmitter there. Well, that's what it is, and just to keep the TX portion of it, and the output side flowing too. So, but it might be a little while before I actually get a complete setup to be able to operate it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you'll get it there. I feel like I'm the impatient one for you to get that on the air. But anyway, very good. And are you gonna? Do you have some kind of a relay? What are they called? Oh my goodness. TR switch.
I do. It's not like the relay that he was using. It's actually a B&W relay I'm not sure which it is now. It's a TR switch, that's right. That I think might need a little work. I'm not sure if the tube in it is still good or not. So that's on the list as well. You should use that 460 antenna for a 440 machine. I don't know how bad the SWR would be, but it'll be worth checking out instead of it just sitting up there not getting any use. One of the things with GMRS locally is there are repeaters, but they're private machines. And, I understand that there's costs involved in all that, but, it seems counterintuitive just to have a repeater up for like 2 or 3 people, but it is what it is. One of my ham buddies has also got his license, and he's, he says he's hot into it, but I don't know that he's on it that much. All right, there's some other folks out there. I got to jump back into the work zone. Thanks for the QSO. We'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend if we don't talk to you. KD3X.
All right, Barry. Yeah, I hear you every now and then here on this frequency, and it's pretty cool that we know each other through 2 different parts of ham radio here. 73, and I'll look for you again. And have fun this weekend at the event. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Next station ended with Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Thank you, Jim. This is Kilo 2 Mike Romeo. Handle is Ron. QTH is in the town of Newburgh. It's in Hudson Valley, about 60 miles north of New York City. And just checking in and saying hello to everybody, and I thank you for running the net. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, Roger, I'm wondering if we talked already. I have a cousin who lives up in Hoquig.
I'm not sure if we had. This is my second time checking in. I did pay some dues earlier this week, so I'd like to monitor here and check in occasionally. Thank you, Jim. This is K2MR.
You bet, Ron. Do appreciate you checking in. Yeah, I don't know how close you are to Poughkeepsie, but that he does live up there. And we're going to meet up over in Cincinnati for a wedding at the end of the summer. So anyway, you in the Hudson Valley, it's beautiful up there, most places. And so I hope to run into you again here soon. And you are welcome here on ECARS anytime. We start at 7:30 on weekdays and go until 1:30, and then the weekends start at 8 o'clock. 73, Ron.
All right, Jim. I'm really close to Poughkeepsie. In fact, the ham that gave me my novice test was from Poughkeepsie. SOP was his, I can't remember his prefix, but Emil Bitterlich was his name. So, I know a few of the hams around the area, and I'm active on the local repeaters and so forth. Thank you, my friend. Have a wonderful weekend. This is K2MR. Back to net.
All right, 73, Ron. My second cousin, this guy's son, is a state trooper for New York, and he lived up in that area. His barracks were close to the river, and when I went up to visit him, I passed by the barracks. That was pretty cool. 73, Ron. Now, the last one on this list ended with a Romeo. Hope you didn't run away yet.
Nope, I'm still here. Whiskey 8, Papa Radio, or Romeo, your choice. This is Paul from Toronto, Ohio. I heard somebody from East Liverpool earlier. That's just about 20 miles north of me up the road here. We got 40 degrees and overcast today, and I'm using a brand new radio here. This is the Wolf 998 100-watt SDR radio. I wonder if you could give me an audio quality report. Over.
It sounds very good to me, and you're a 5.9 signal here. Over.
Roger. Thank you for the 5.9. I got you a 5.9 here on the eastern edge of Ohio as well. That's all I've got for the net this morning. My ECARS number is 8342, and I will go back to net and wish everybody a happy weekend.
All right, very good then. Thanks a lot, Paul, for checking in. Do appreciate that. And checking in from Toronto, and have fun with your new radio there. Sounding great. All right, this is K3JCA. What time is it? 10:53. I have enough time for another call-up list. Go ahead.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Julia.
All right, got you, Roger, and Jerry, and Dawn. Dawn, you were smart for waiting till the very end because you're very light down here. There were at least 4 other calls. You want to give it a try and spread them out, please?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
All right, the only one that I got out of there was the last one, which is Fox Delta, and there was a Whiskey 2 there also. All right, I'm going to close this call-up list because I'm probably not going to be able to do any more after this. But, so, November 1, X-Ray Yankee, how are you doing?
Well, good morning. Good morning. This is N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got cloudy skies. We've had some light rain earlier this morning. Actually, we got some snow overnight. A light dusting of snow overnight, then turned to drizzle. Right now, it's just cloudy skies. 38 degrees. We might get in the 40s later today, according to the weather forecast. We'll see how it goes. Over.
Contact?
Go ahead, contact.
Yes, can I give Roger a call?
Absolutely.
N1XY. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, you're not too strong this morning. That's the lightest I've ever heard you, Ray. Good morning.
You're 5 and 6. It must be the communications between us. Anyway, nice talking to you, Roger.
Okay, have a great day and enjoy the weekend. Thank you for calling in. N1XY, back to net.
Thanks, Net.
All right, good contact there. That's terrific. So, Roger, you're a plus 10 down here, and Ray, you're still a plus 30. A great signal here. So I am glad that 2 old friends can get back together with a contact. 73. Moving down this list, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hi, Jerry.
Good morning, Tim, and I am here, ready to go whenever you get done your shift. Over.
Yep, Roger. Thanks, Jerry. I'm going to try to make it through I have 3 left here. All right, thanks again. I'll talk with you in a little bit. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Hey, how are you doing, Dawn?
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Not real strong here this morning. I got a real high noise level for some reason, but things are fine here. 42 degrees, and the rain has stopped, and the winds have died down, so you can't ask for much more. So keep it short. I know your shift's about over. So, Tim, you have a blessed day. Talk to you later. WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
All right, very good. Hey, you got a 5.9 plus here with that ground wave signal. Actually, that's not here. That's over in New Jersey. And I hear you a lot better over there because our ground wave is pretty light, but you're making it. I heard you for this call-up list, so no problem. And, yeah, I hope you enjoy this wonderful weather. And I'll talk with you again, and you have a blessed day as well. All right, anything else?
That beats him.
All right, 73. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for a Whiskey 2 station.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima, Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima, Delta.
Roger. Well, thank you very much for taking my check-in on a Friday morning edition of the Net WTJLD. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Located in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 65 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Cloudy, overcast skies, bleak and dreary weather, bleak and dreary. Good day to be indoors playing radio. W2JLD, back to net control.
All right, 5.9 signal down here, John. And same kind of weather that you have up there. Only it is, it goes to 43 degrees here. So, hey, John, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Nothing further, my friend. 73.
All right, 73. And you have fun playing with the ham radio. This is the best hobby ever. I really enjoy it. Thank goodness for for this hobby. All right, last call here was, I think it was a Fox Delta. Go ahead. Was there a Fox Delta checking in? No, I probably messed that up. All right, well, Jerry, you ready to pick it up?
Yeah, I am ready to go, and I've got you number 1 in the list, over.
Ah, very good. Okay. You have a good net coming up. I'm sure I'll be able to talk with you again through the weekend sometime. And hopefully by then I will have gotten this foot switch into a better position. My heavens. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thank you for everyone who checked in with me. Stick around. Got a great net control station lineup today. I'm actually in here pitch hitter over for K1 Victor Lima Bravo, and he'll be back hopefully next week to pick up his 10 o'clock shift. And so try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. All right, this is K3 JTA handing control over to Jerry N2ZGN 73 for now.
Hi, Roger, Tim, and by the way, what type floor do you have that your foot switch is on?
Oh yeah, I have it on about a centimeter thick, a quarter inch thick rug here, but that's not the problem. I have it I jumped in here to cover for Mike. I didn't set it up right, and I'm paying for it now. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I had the same problem, and when I found the right spot, I put Velcro down on the hardwood floor and then on the foot switch, and it doesn't move now, so I can always find it.
Yeah, that's a great idea, and I'll consider that. I don't know how well the other side, the sticky part of the Velcro will work on this rug, but it's worth a try. Anyway, I think if I had anything that would cause some resistance with that Velcro, it should be better. And so I'm actually using my left foot. I usually use my right foot. But anyway, details. And I'll tell you, this foot switch is new to me about 6 months ago, and I don't know why I didn't have one as a ham operator all the way up till my 62nd year. But anyway, it's all good. And I'm sure I only got it because I was doing net control stuff. All right, 73, Jerry, you have a good weekend. N2ZGN, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim, you have a great weekend also. This is N2ZGN. I'll be your net control from now until 12. When another net control will pick it up, and then I'll pick it up from him for the 1 to 1:30 shift. So with that, I am N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and I'm located 30 miles south of the border with Quebec, Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And ECARS operates on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz, or also known as East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And May 1st, dues will be going up. Let me get to the page here. May 1st of this year, dues will, annual dues that is, will go up to $4 per year, $12 for 3 years, or $40 for a lifetime membership. And I'm a lifetime member, and even if you're a lifetime member, you can make donations whenever you'd like to also. So that will begin May 1st. So you got a month,
around a month to if you're not a member and you want to become one, do it now. And the ECARS webpage is at ECARS7255.com, and that will bring you right to the home page. And it is on, the notice for the dues is, and how to become a member is on the left side. Scroll down, it's about halfway down the page. So this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, and this is a directed net. We operate from a list. If you don't get on the list the first time, be patient. I'll be calling shortly for another list. And please don't barge in trying to check into a list that's already being run. It just confuses things. And in all probability, I will ignore you till you check in the next list. When checking in, use full call sign with phonetics. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Also, if you need to talk to somebody that you know it's on the air, just say contact, or somebody that you think may be on the air, say contact, and we will get you through as soon as possible. Also, I appreciate relays, so if you have a relay, somebody I didn't hear, just say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. And you do not need to be a member to check into this net. At this time, we forgot one thing. Any stations that have urgent traffic or a schedule to keep, over. Nothing heard. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. This is N2ZGN. Call now, over.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Any mobile, portable, or QRP, over.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Relay for Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Okay, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo. That's Jeff up in Maine. Go ahead with the relay.
Hey, Jeff, do you copy KC1MTM?
Yeah, I got a good copy on you. You're 5 and 9 up here in Mount Vernon, Maine. Let them know that I'm running a quarter of a watt this morning. I boosted my power a bit, but he probably can't hear me anyway. But appreciate the relay.
Oh, you crazy! What? What are you doing? Yeah, crazy man, quarter of a watt. Hey, I got you 5x5 here in Western Massachusetts. Did you copy that net control? Quarter of a watt.
This is N2ZGN. I did hear a couple syllables this time around. I did hear them Q5 on NJ2US. And Jeff, conditions are not very good for some areas today. So we've got you in the log anyhow. You have a great weekend up there. Over.
Yeah, sure you can. Thanks for squeezing me in. AI1B clear.
You're clear with AI1B, Jeff, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP, 1/4 watt. Okay, and the relay station, give me your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, ECARS number 10500. Over.
Roger, give me your prefix, over.
Kilo Charlie 1. My name is Joe.
Roger, Joe, good morning, and anything for the net?
No, I was just listening, and I heard him when you didn't. So, good to check in. Have a great day. 7-3.
Roger, Joe, and thanks for the relay, and I got to add that on to his call, and you have a great weekend, over.
Thank
you, and you too. 7-3 to everybody within earshot. KC1, Mike, Tango Mike, I'm on the side.
Okay, this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standby one computer problem. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Calls from any area, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike
November Tango Delta.
Kilowatt 9 or Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got KC1MR, Tango Bravo Delta. I missed your prefix.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 2, okay, November Tango Bravo, correct?
Negative, November Tango Delta, NTD.
Okay, there was a double in there, and it got that section. Okay, the other station wishing to check in, give me a call.
Can you acknowledge Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta?
Okay, it's Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Okay, we got you. Is that correct?
QSL.
Roger. KB2 station, was that Tango Bravo Delta also?
Yeah, that was Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
Okay, November Tango Delta. Okay, now we're straight. Good. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Jerry. You sound good. Nice 5-9 signal. And it looks like it might clear and have a sun. We have a ball game starting at 7 o'clock, so I'm going to wish long and hope for the best. QSL?
Roger, Ray. We've had a little sun that's clouded over, but the sun's starting to come through the clouds, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get some sun today.
Yeah, it looks that way. But you sound great.
Heading up towards 50, over.
And wishing you all the very best. Take care and have a good day.
Roger, Ray, you take care. By the way, 5-9 this morning, and take care. Clear with KC1MR. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning to everybody. It's like a full day out here, but it's a good day to stay in the house and play radio. So I hope everybody can hear me okay. And I'm going to send it back to Ned, back to Jerry, N2VGN, KB2, NTD. I'll be on the side. Thank you for being there.
Okay, very good. And you have a great weekend. You're about 5'8" up here into Peru, the top end of the state. So clear with KB2 NTD Max of New City, New York. Next up is K9 TBD, and good morning, Joel.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta on the Delaware River in the dimple of the right-hand side of Pennsylvania where it's 44 degrees and drizzle. So the quarter water, I heard one syllable, I think, here in Pennsylvania, so that's amazing on the quarter watt. We have nothing else for the net other than it's not going to be good until the weekend. So that's what the weather is doing for us. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Roger, Joel. Well, normally I hear Jeff anywhere from 5'8" to 5'9", sometimes over. So it shows you the difference in the band today. Again, we're having some difficulties, and it seems I've been changing the antennas around, and sometimes stations will come in good on the normal antenna, and 5 minutes later, less than 5 minutes, 5 seconds later, they'll drop right out, and I go to the other antenna, which is the opposite polarization. It's the cross polarization, and they come in perfect. So it's all about the takeoff angle and where the delayer is the best. Over.
Okay, well, you're 10 over right now, and doing a wonderful job from whatever antenna you're using for transmit. Over.
Roger, we're on we're running 550 watts into a off-center fed dipole, so it works pretty good, even on 60 meters. I tried it out last night. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with TBD, Joel out of Easton, PA, and we'll stand by for a new list. All stations would like to join in to ECARS. You do not need to be a member. Just use full call with phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Come now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Okay, we got IQJ, OXJ, anybody else that would like to check in, over?
Good morning,
Don, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody. WB3IQJ here. Sorry about the original there. I'm not sick, but I kind of picked up this head thing or something. I feel all stuffed up. So anyhow, that's probably why it didn't sound right in the beginning. So anyhow, not a whole lot going on here. 42 degrees, like it said earlier. The winds have died down and the rains have stopped. So looks like it's going to be a half decent day. I got to run a couple errands here this afternoon and take care of a few odds and ends there. But other than that, things are working out pretty good. And you have a real nice signal here in the Thompson this morning. So won't hold it. Turn it back there to you and see how things are going. So N2ZGN, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, my friend. I'll see you later.
Roger, Don. You're 5859 here, and we've got blue holes in the puffy clouds right now, so maybe we will get some clearing today. Clear with WB3IQJ, Don, Thompson Town, PA. Next up is going to be KB3OXJ, the other half of the J Brothers.
Okay, thank you, Jerry. N2ZGN and ECARS, KB3OXJ here. Morning. 41 degrees here and cloudy, been cloudy all day. It's not going to get too much warmer than it is right now. And a good signal here, Jerry, 10 over, S9. Sounding good, and I just got done baking a batch of oatmeal cookies. I like my cookies, so I found out I could make them a lot cheaper than buying them, and they just taste just as good, maybe better. So anyhow, everything's going good here. ECARS number 30363, life member. Back to you, Jerry. Thanks for getting me in. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ.
Okay, very good, Paul, and I do agree with you. They are better when you do them yourself. And, yeah, they can be cheaper, too. It all depends. And too bad we don't have a teletransporter already. You could send a couple up to me, over.
Yeah, I could do that. They just come out of the oven. I haven't ate one yet, but they sure smell pretty good.
Roger. And oatmeal's good for you, so they say. It all depends on how it's prepared. And to ZGN, clear with KB3OXJ, Paul Trout. We're on PA, and that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call now.
G2RS Mobile.
That was, but
but if it was a person trying to call in, you've got a major problem. Send to ZGN, listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
K2ORS Mobile.
I have a real light one in the background. Come back and I'll try to get you on NJ2US, over.
K2ORS Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
K2ORS Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. The name is Warren. I am in western Maine, Freiburg, Maine, heading to my Massachusetts QTH. 38 degrees, overcast, occasional rain. Back to that,
Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Mike Foxtrot, Northeast Ohio.
Okay, very good, Warren. I got you better on my north-south antenna, and we got you in the log. Stay safe out there. And I heard another station, I think he was trying to check in. Please wait till we call for another call up here, which will be very shortly. Warren, you have anything further, over?
No traffic for the net. I'll be listening. K2ORS.
Roger, Warren. Take care. Like I say, stay safe and have a great weekend. Clear with K2ORS. Warren, Wayland, Mass. He's up in Maine, heading back to his home QTH. This is N2ZGN. Get him checked in. And that completes that. Do we have any other stations that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Yankee Mike Foxtrot, Northeast Ohio.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Ohio station, call again.
You doubled.
The Ohio station, call again. I guess you lost us. KD3X, good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry. Located about 35 miles west of Philadelphia here. ECARS 30857 on the life roster. Those dues went up a whole $1. Is that a ham radio tariff, over?
Say again, over.
Is that dues increase? Is that a ham radio tariff, over?
No, that's all of the money that the dues go for, that are taken in, go for scholarship grants for amateur radio operators going to higher ed, over.
No, I understand that. It was just a bad joke. No, you can't beat the dues price for this net here. It's incredible. So I was just kind of teasing. Let's see, it's overcast here, about 42 degrees. We got 4/100ths of an inch of rain overnight, and we need a lot more. I'm working from home today. Oh, matter of fact, I got a meeting in 8 minutes. Over.
Roger, very good. Barry, and yeah, we're at 47 degrees. We had a little bit of rain before midnight, but not enough to do anything. So you take care. Have a great weekend, and yeah, I could use a new tower if you wanted to donate, but that's I don't know. Everything's working good right now, so I'm not going to do anything.
All right, very good. No, you're no problem at all. You're always a strong signal here. All right, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend. KD3X, clear.
Clear with KD3X. It's Barry out of Lindell, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over.
Bravo Victor.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Try again and separate.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor.
Okay, we got SWL, India Bravo Victor. Give me your prefix again.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, you're very weak. I'm going to take you right now. Go ahead, over.
This is Doug in Vancouver, Maine. ECARS 1874 and 46 degrees here and occasional rain showers. Good enough.
Okay, Doug, I got most of that. I lost you both on my rig and NJ2US, but we've got you in the log, and have a good weekend, over.
You too. That's great.
Roger, clear with KB1 IBV, Doug, North Vassalboro, Maine, and we've got him in the log. And next up is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut, where it's 41 degrees and cloudy, Jerry.
Well, we're 47 degrees and cloudy with some fairly decent blue breaks in between, over.
Yeah, roger that. I just planted in my little grow box this year's assortment of lettuce seeds, so fingers are crossed that they'll sprout.
Roger, is that inside or outside?
Oh, inside right now. We were supposed to have the last frost about 5 days ago, but it's chillier here this year, so I'm giving them a head start into a grow box with some grow lights and a heat mat so that they'll propagate. QSL?
Affirmative. Yeah, my grandfather never put anything out until the last, certain things, peas, hardy stuff, he would put out after, right around Easter. And then, nothing else until after the last full moon of the month. So after that, we're pretty well into the warm weather, over.
Yeah, roger, Jerry. And I'm salivating over that station that was making the oatmeal cookies. I can smell them right now.
Yeah, he's got me hungry. I'm definitely going to have to get lunch when my relief takes over.
Yeah, roger, Jerry. I'll let you go. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, 73s, pal.
Roger, Art, you have a great day and great weekend. Centurzien, clear with W1 SWL Art out of Stratford, Connecticut, also one of our net control stations. And he has a booming signal every time I've heard from him. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for additional check-ins. Over. Okay, that was a double-double. The QRP station, give me your call. Roger, stand by, Terry. The other station, give me your call again.
November 3 Echo Yankee, Quebec.
I got a November, and then I got a blank, and Yankee, Quebec. I think you have some RF getting into your audio. Try again, over.
N3EYQ, November 2nd.
Okay, N3EYQ. Very good. Anybody else, over? Okay, B3NEJ, QRP. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Terry.
before me is there's another VDC trying to check in. Over.
Roger, we'll get him right after we take care of you. Over.
Okay. Yeah, it sounded like my buddy Rob. VDC, I don't remember his call sign. Anyway, I have no traffic to anything if I could do it on 3 watts, did he?
Well, let me hear from you again. I'll give you a reading. Over.
Well, it doesn't matter to me what you got here. You're 1 plus 20. Just curious just to see if it was doing over.
Roger. Well, Terry, you're Q5, and then with QSB dropped down to Q5 S3 level. So 3 watts is doing very good. Over.
Well, that's what I go to when I go to exciter power. Exciter's maximum 3 watts. It sometimes shuts the amplifier down. But that was the first time I could see it happen. Okay. I'm connected, buddy. We'll talk to you later. Thank you.
Roger, you run lower exciter power than Jeff does. Okay, very good. And was there another VE station trying to check in? Over.
There certainly is. Good afternoon, Net Control. Good morning, I guess. VE3 IFT, I feel terrific. Go ahead.
Okay, it's VE3 IFT. You got one before you. Stand by and we'll get right to you. N3 EYQ. Go ahead.
It's been a while since I've been on this radio, so I've probably got problems. But other than that, number 3070, good morning, everybody.
Okay, first time contact, and I believe you said 30780, correct?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, very good, Paul, and Kingston, New York. You have been down through there. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Well, I've got an older Icon 745 here on an 80-meter dipole. So we'll try, see what we can do here. That's pretty much.
Roger, you are distorted. It sounds like RF. You might want to check your connections, make sure they're definitely tight. And 80-meter dipole, sometimes they don't like to tune up good on 40, although I've had good luck most of the time. But very good. Have a great weekend. And we've got you in our system and in the log. And let's see here. Okay. Next up is going to be, we're clear with N3EYQ, Paul out of Kingston, New York. And next up is going to be VE3 IFT. Good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. Good signal into Southern Ontario today. 5.9 plus 10. No issues whatsoever. I'm going to make it quick, like a one and done. Just wanted to check in, make sure everything's working. I got a net I got to run at 2:30, so making sure the band's open. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5.9 into Peru, New York, so very good, Keith, and you have a great weekend and good net this afternoon. That wouldn't be Raleigh's net, would it?
QSL. I do the 2:30 to 4 o'clock slot.
I thought so. I checked in with you a while ago one day, so very good. Maybe I'll get around when I get back to the house. I'll check in.
Yep, not a problem. Anyhow, thanks for your service. Glad you're running that. We'll check up with you later.
Guelph, Ontario, and that completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet, give me your prefix again, your real light.
Prefix is Kilo Echo 2.
Roger, X-ray, Juliet. Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, this is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. Just checking in. We're overcast down here and 44 degrees. Glad to hear I'm getting up to New York. Running a 7300 on a hand-fed dipole. Thank you.
Roger, very good, Bob. I do have a copy on my base station. It's rather light, and but I got you real good on NJ2US. So we've got you in the log. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you down the log, as they say. Clear with KE2AXJ, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey, and we got him in the log. Okay, and next, we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. To ZGN, I see the A index is 17, K index is 2, and according to HF conditions, daytime 80 and 44. That's no lie. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Listening, if you'd like to know what's going on with the ionosphere and the D-layer and all that, you can go to nj2us.net. It's Jeff's website, and he's got several SDRs you can use, and you can listen to the one on YouTube that actually logs everything. You go back to the time that you were on. You can hear yourself, see how you sound, and he has a lot of useful links and especially tools for the amateur radio operator, and it's all free. So sent to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. I cannot hear South cars, but I can hear mid cars. Very light, less than an S1 signal level. And I have basically no noise level right now. San 2 ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over.
N2ZGN from W3GWM.
N2ZGN, go ahead.
Just wanted to know, I got you about 10 over now compared to earlier.
Roger, I didn't look, but yeah, it's quite crazy out here right now. Over.
Yeah, it was not very sane during mine either, but you're coming in really great now, Jerry.
George, and yeah, you're up to right around the 5.8, 5.9 at times, and there's some QSB, but I'm not hearing anybody on either side of us. South Cars was totally gone, and mid Cars about an S1 level on one station. Over.
I've been monitoring here. I haven't really looked around. I was getting some splatter that I think was probably South Cars. They got a net control that's extremely wide, and I think he was hitting me this morning. And you're sounding good now. I did not listen for mid-cars. I had trouble getting Michigan today, so maybe the band's just not working going east and west.
Well, that's funny because I just had Terry NEJ from Kitchener, and he was a 5.3, 5.5, running 3 watts.
Well, I had him 5.9 here. If he's back on 3 watts, I had him at 5.9 down here, so he's going over you.
Yeah, I think it's. I'm using 2 different antennas today, and it was like the other day. You know, you have a station at 10 over on one antenna, and that station would almost disappear. You go to the opposite direction antenna, and
he was right back up. So it kind of sounds like a takeoff angle versus the D-layer moving around.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a takeoff angle. That my dipole, I think, is a little bit. I might be going right over Michigan and coming down somewhere out in the Midwest, and north and south on the. On mine, I'm usually okay. I'm going to try to get the north-south G5RV connected to an antenna switch this weekend, and then I'll be able to change back and forth for different directions for the beams. See what happens. See if I can get a little bit better with the main lobe going north and south and east and west, depending which one works out the best. But you're sounding good now. If you need any help, I'm going to be monitoring for a while. I'll be here in the shack.
Now, Roger, very good, George. And I'm toying around with doing a 20 by 20 loop mounted on the ground. Have to see how that works. See if the deer. I'll have to put it where I don't have an antenna going over something, going over the area, and then staple it down in with some of those plastic staples that stay in, let the grass grow over it. Then Susie clear with W3GWM George out of Wyalusing, PA. And he's also one of our net controls. He was on earlier today. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. I heard something in there. Didn't quite make it out. Do we have a check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, station tapping on your mic. Would you like to check into ECARS, over? This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
KC1 BJG, good morning. You're very light, over. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe,
How copy? Over. Okay, nothing heard on KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I did hear him in there. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. VE3NEJ on the recheck. You're back to full power and you're about the same level.
It is amazing, isn't it? Same power. I got 100 watts compared to 3 watts. And you get it at the same power level. That's amazing.
Yeah, Roger. Now that happens when you have a takeoff angle, and that takeoff angle works good with the delayer in one configuration, and if the delayer changes, it doesn't work quite as good even with the higher power. That's 40 meters for you. That's the thing too that I was noticing the other day. Like I was telling George, I could be listening to a station, and all of a sudden it would drop right down to almost nothing. I'd go over on to the opposite polarity antenna, and or the opposite facing antenna, and it would come right in. Almost the same strength as the other antenna, and it was just because of the way the ionosphere was bouncing the signals off. They were coming in at different angles, so that's why they used to use dual diversity receive, especially on teletype. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. We got about 7 minutes to go here.
Alpha, to the work circle, Nancy, Hotel.
Hello, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got K2ENH, I got KC1BJG, I believe it was. Is that correct? The last station to check in. Call again. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, we got Yankee Victor, anybody else? Over. Did we have a relay on the Bravo Juliet Golf station? I believe it's KC1.
Yes, sir. Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. ECARS 10405. The man stinks. We're backing out. 7-3.
Roger, Joe. I've got you in. I copied you on my radio and on NJ2US. So you're in there. Have a great weekend and take care. Clear with KC1 BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And next up is going to be KA2ENH. Morning, Father Mike.
Well, good morning. I'm wondering how the band has been back early. I was on earlier, and I couldn't hear net control even. A couple of stations talking to him, I was able to pick what net control I couldn't. I was on yesterday about the same time, about 9:30, 10 o'clock, same thing. I could barely hear the net control, maybe 3 by 3, not enough to even make a contact. And you're coming in about a 9 right now because you're not that far away from me. But how has Ben been? Has it been a solar flare or something's happened anyhow? Go ahead.
Well, your number, let me just see, you're number 17 for check-ins, and it has been a little slower than normal, and a little later in signal level for some stations like Joe. It was just ahead of you. He's normally like 5.9 into here, but today he was about a 4.1 or 4.2 on Jeff's machine. He was a Q5 signal. So it's just how the ionosphere is bouncing the signals again. Over.
I wondered if there's been a solar flare. I wasn't on the internet. Normally I get on and via the internet I check for local flares and things like that, but I didn't this the last couple of days. But normally signals are about 5.9, like you're 5.8 to 5.9. You probably should be about 10 over. And I've noticed some of the other stations, I could happily copy with the ones, but down south, like a WA4TH iron, he's done oftentimes, couldn't copy him at all.
Roger, if, and we did have a flare earlier, but it's subsided. We're back down to C1.9, which is relatively normal right now. But we also are in that nice bright blue ball from the sun's maximum X-ray radiation hitting the D layer, so that causes a lot of attenuation also. So okay, you take care, Father Mike. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the logbook, and we'll be clear with K2ENH. Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Name is Bill, 21257 here in Rochester, New York. I'm on the Swan 240 this morning. Could you give me a signal report, please?
Roger. Good audio. 5.9 signal, over.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'm on a 444 mic here. A Shure 444 mic. Well, my signal is still drifting a little bit because the Swan is warming up. You've got somebody else I think you need to talk to before your time is up, so I'll say 73. Good morning to you.
Roger, very good. And you have a great weekend. Keep those old radios going. Clear with AA2YAV, Bill out of Rochester, New York. And I got about 2 minutes left. I'll take 1 or 2 more stations, over.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
And there's the station I was looking for. Good morning. Go right ahead.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding good this morning. I'm ready when you are. You have a good weekend, over.
Roger, very good, Bill. you're number 18 on the log. Not the best, but not totally broken either. Over.
Well, we'll see what happens. I know the other day, Wednesday, was a mess. But, oh well, that's 40 meters. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll see you in 1 hour.
Oh, glutton for punishment. Thanks a lot. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Good morning. This is Bill. Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS from now until 1 o'clock. When checking in, please use normal phonetics and full call signs. Looking for check-ins. Give me a call.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
November Alpha, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
We have Nancy Hotel. Anybody else? Okay. KD1, hey Dave, how are you this morning? You're sounding good.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. It just turned noon here. Good afternoon to the net. Just thought we'd check in and say hello. Overcast here. Temperature about 40 degrees. It's cool enough that it's not too comfortable walking or working outside, but it's warm enough that everything's not freezing up, so that's great. You're 559 here in Groveland, Mass, so which is northeast Massachusetts. Over.
Oh, real fine. You're running Q5, sounding good today. You have a good afternoon and a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, we're putting out about 1,000 watts here, so that's probably why we're getting out so well. Anyway, have a good net. We'll be listening. KD1 and A.
73, Dave. Next up was a November Hotel. Your full call slowly. You're a little late. Over.
Yep, that's strange. The call is Kilowatt 2 E Echo at Nancy H Hotel. Okay, the name is Mike. We're located in Arcadia, New York. We check in from time to time. My number is 21295, and wondering what the SIG report is. Whether the antenna problems or not, I would appreciate, and let you carry on. Again, the name is Mike. Go ahead, please.
Yes, Mike. You're running Q4 to 5. A little bit of QSB on you. Could you give me your call phonetically, please? Over.
Very, very strange. You're 20 over 9. I wonder if I got antenna problems here. The full call sign is Kilowatt 2 Edward Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
ENH, gotcha now. No, it's not your signal, it's my ears. You're sounding good today, Father Mike. Everything okay with you? And I guess your weather's like mine. It's rainy, cold, about 70 degrees. I'm sorry, I wish. It's about 40 degrees. Over.
40 degrees here. It's been raining on and off. Signal-wise, by the way, you're 15 over 9. You got a good signal here. Okay, well, got the report. I was just checking up on my antennas here and seeing what is what. The band seems to be in very, very poor condition. I tried to pop in yesterday, about 9:30. The normal report I could tell as I normally hear, I couldn't hear at all. And so I began to wonder what the scoop was, Be as it may be. Thank you.
73 is Michael. You have a good weekend and stay well. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima Mobile.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Boy, you're loud today. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Foxtrot Delta Alpha. And let's go with this bunch. WF1L Mobile. What you doing, William?
On my way to Salt Lake City for a wedding. We're in Frostburg, Maryland in the fog. Right now I just crossed into Garrett County, so if anybody's a county hunter and needs Garrett County, Maryland, it's available to you. Anyhow, it's really soupy foggy up here on the tops of the ridge lines. Go ahead.
Oh, well, be careful out there. You sounded really good, Q5 and loud. I thought you were sounded like your base station. Stay safe out there, Bill. Anything else?
No, I've been having trouble with my screwdriver antenna. I'm glad I finally was able to get it resolved. This is WF1L Mobile, 73. Have a great weekend.
73 to you. Sounded real good. Hey, Scott, what's going on up north? Over.
Good. Let me look at the clock. Afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 46 degrees. I got gray skies. Well, only a little drip here and there. No problem. We had a dusting of snow overnight. Not really a big deal. You're coming in like 15 over 59. Great audio.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're sounding good today, too. Looks like maybe 40 meters is fixed. Stay safe. Stay well out there. Anything else, Scott? Over?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make as many contacts as you can. 73.
73 to you. Good morning. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you?
I'm doing fine today. I'm Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. I'm 2 miles south of the racetrack in Lockers Glen, New York, and just having a great day and listening to your net.
Wow, thank you. Appreciate that. You're sounding good today, too. Q5, excellent audio. Have a good weekend. Hope you don't have rain all weekend. Anything else, over?
Well, you're coming in 9+, and I think we're going to have rain all weekend. But I'm going to try to stay on the air unless there's lightning, over.
Yeah, that's what I heard, too. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, India, Hotel Sierra.
Hotel Zulu.
Zulu Station, your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Alpha Hotel Zulu. Anybody else?
WA3, Victor Delta Juliet.
Guilford, New Hampshire.
WA3 again.
WA3, Victor Delta Juliet, URP.
Victor Delta Juliet, and then New Hampshire, your call.
W1RJ, ECARS number 10588.
Okay, KZP. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
And good morning to you. I'm fine up here in kind of grungy Wilmington, Mass, where we just came in from the road, and it's just raw and damp. We've had rain, a little bit of rain, and it's just a few degrees above freezing, thankfully. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, 10098. You got a beautiful 10 to 15 over 9 on peak signal here, and sounding really good in good old Massachusetts. Back to you.
Hey, thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. You're running Q5. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Grungy here, too. Rain. A little bit of wind. I guess it's about 40 degrees. Great day to stay inside. Anything else?
No negative. You just peaked 20 over that last time. You're stronger than you were when I first started listening, so things are changing. No, I'm all set. Thank you very much. You've got some work to do. K1KZP, and thank you for being there. Bye-bye.
73. Hey, Jason, what's going on in Connecticut today? Maybe I got the wrong one. Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra. Guess not.
Oh, I'm here. Just
hey, Mike, down in Fairfax. What's up?
Hey, thanks much for bringing me up. This is Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. Just checking in and hoping for a signal report. You're a 5-9 here in Fairfax, Virginia. Name is Mike. Over.
Oh, you're our Q5 and loud. Looks good on the scope. What's going on?
Well, we're trying to stay out of the rain here and stay a little bit warm. It's in the low 40s right now.
Yeah, it's the same thing here. I didn't look at the weather map today, but I guess this stuff is up and down the coast, making it kind of miserable. Probably next week we'll go up to 80. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it. 73. Thanks for letting me come in.
73 is up to New Hampshire. How you doing, Howard?
Doing well here. Little snow on the ground, just on the grass. Roads are dry. Not too bad. But my surprised you got my name right off. But we're doing well, and just tuned in the bands and wanted to check in with ECARS and see how everything was going. Over to you.
Hey, you're sounding really good. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good weekend and stay dry. Anything else?
Well, you're 5x9 in here, and I'll say tomorrow we're going to a flea market, weather permitting. It's over in Ossipee, New Hampshire. Lakes Region Repeater Association is holding it. So, back to you, Net Control.
Hey, real fine, Howard. Hope the weather's okay for that flea market. They're quite interesting. 73s, my friend. Stay well, stay dry. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS, fixed or mobile or QRP. Anybody out there? Over.
K2E and 83 checking again, Ron.
Can you give me a signal report?
Station 1 at a signal report. Give me your call phonetically.
William Abel 3, Victor, Denmark, Japan.
Stand by. Victor Alpha Japan, was it?
Victor Denmark, Japan.
Oh, okay, let's try that. That might work. Yeah, I got the call wrong. Give me the full call again slowly.
WA3, Victor, Denmark, Japan.
Oh, is this a new call? It's not coming up on QRZ, over.
You got the call wrong. This is about a 50-year-old call. William Abel 3, Victor, Denmark, Japan.
Okay, for some reason it's not coming up. Victor Alpha 3, I'm sorry, WA3, Victor Delta, Japan. Just for the log, give me your name and QTH.
The name is Dave, Dog Abel, Victor Easy, and the QTH is Laurel, Delaware, QSL.
Oh, yeah, right across the creek. DE, I'm in Cape May. You're running Q5. Sounds good. Looks good on the scope, over.
Okay, you're 5x5 here also. I'm running a G90 I just got, and I just wanted to see how it was working. How's the audio?
Oh, audio's excellent. Nice out to 2.7 kcs. Nice and even, too.
All right, appreciate the comeback. We're going to try to do some POTA with this thing, and we'll see how it works out. We haven't been on ECARS in 50 years, probably. So nice to get back on.
73s, you have a good weekend and stay dry. Nice sounding rig.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. 73.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
K2E and 83 checking again, Ron.
We got Alpha, Papa Alpha. Who else? Alpha, Papa Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon, whatever. Yeah, it's afternoon. Okay. You got Tony here, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, West Mifflin, ECARS, I forget my number, 30878, I think. I'm just guessing. Anyways, the band, I don't know if there's something going on. 10 meters been shut down on my radio for the last couple of days, and now it's clear, and I come up here and I'm getting all kind of noise on 40. And I checked the other day, even your SDR, it was like nothing. So is that some solar storm going on, or what's going on? Do you know, over?
Yeah, Wednesday and Thursday it was a mess. Today it's a lot better. Stations have been sounding really good today. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Anthony?
No. I just this is the first time I got on a radio, I could actually hear somebody. So, other than that, I haven't checked in a while. But, anyways, glad my my radio's working. So, that's a good thing. Starting to worry me here, like there's something going on in the neighborhood. It's wiping out my receive. You know what I mean? All that was going through my head there. For the last couple of days, like what the hell's going on? And then, when I come up here, like I said, Jeff's SDR, I didn't hear nothing on that, so it's good to know that it's atmospheric anyway. Other than that, no, it's just an overcast day here. It's about 40 degrees out, and at least it's not raining, so, or worse yet, snow. But better days are coming, so thanks for the running the net, and glad I can hear you. So, on that joyous note, you stay safe, and we'll catch you when the conditions are a little better. W3APA, over.
Thank you, Anthony. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
K2ENH.
ENH. Anybody else? Please use phonetics, over.
Yeah, it's me again, Ron. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. I'm just doing an antenna check here. Is copy any better than the last few so, or is it bad conditions? Go ahead.
No, you're sounding just as good. Sounds good, over.
Okay, we get 20 over 9, so sorry to bother you again. Something's gone wrong here for a while. Okay, thank you.
73 is Mike. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India. Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India.
Okay, let's change antennas here. Two real weak ones. Try it again. Real slow with your call sign phonetically, over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform Echo India.
Negative copy. Any relays? Sorry, gentlemen. There's two weak stations. Don't know if you're QRP or not, but I cannot hear a thing. All of a sudden, my noise level's up to about an S5. Before it was down about an S2. Try checking in again in 10 minutes. The band will probably change for the better, hopefully. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Echo Yankee Sierra, we have. Who else?
KY4DN.
Was it a K1 or something? Try it with phonetics.
Kilowatt Yankee 4, Delta November.
Kilo Yankee 4, Delta November. Anybody else?
WB1CEI.
All right, gentlemen, please use phonetics. That's like words instead of letters. Like Delta Victor Uniform is DVU would be Delta Victor Uniform. Copy is really rough, and these ears have had too much rock and roll. Let's try it again. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
C-E-I. Nice signal. Anybody else? Let's go with this list, see what I can do here. EYS, Terry, how are you?
Yeah, I'm just fine. This is Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Yep, doing fine here. Just thought I'd check in. I haven't checked in a while. And just wanted to say good afternoon to you.
Hey, you're sounding good today, Terry, Q5. Audio's a little noisy. Not your audio, it's just conditions are a little noisy. I hope you're having a good day. What's going on?
Yep, I am. You're about a 5'9" here, fairly quiet. Of course, I got a nice radio there. But, yeah, I'm going to head out my shop in a little bit. Got a little woodworking to do, project, and going to head out there, but I thought I'd check in first.
Well, sounding good. Have fun out in the wood shop. That's really nice, relaxing work. Next up is Richard down in Virginia. How you doing?
Yankee 4, Delta November. Yeah, I'm doing great. It's been months since I've been on. I was a little slow on the mic. I was going to try to relay for that KB call. Oh, gosh, and now I've forgotten the subject. Sorry. But anyway, KY4DN.
Yeah, the band comes and goes. So far, it's been pretty good today. But boy, Wednesday on my shift, it was really a mess. A lot of solar activity going on. You have a good weekend, Rich. Anything else going on?
Hadn't been on the radio in months. Pondering retirement. Stay tuned. KY4DN. Thanks for doing it.
Hey, 73s, my friend. Stay well. Hey, Ed, how are things in Connecticut?
All right, 33 GIN, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Well, Dave, 1688 on our roster here. And it is 45 degrees out, overcast skies. Woke up this morning, looked out the window, and the ground was covered. It was all white. That's all gone now. Didn't last long, just enough to cover the ground. Going to make you think what's going on. But hey, outside that, it's going to be a wet weekend here, I guess, Dave. Sounding good. You got a great signal here in the band. Yeah, it's up and down, but that's the way it is. 73, David. Take care. Thanks for picking me up.
73s to you, Ed. Stay well. Have a good afternoon. And a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United, name is Bill, QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this rainy Friday afternoon. Over. This is WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins. Over.
KW2Q.
Sounds good. I like it when you take your time checking in. The ears love it. How are you doing today, Roger?
Well, good afternoon from KW2Q. That was one of my pre-recorded buttons that I pressed to sign in. And anyway, it's another cold, damp, cloudy, rainy day here today. 38 degrees outside. I don't think it went much below freezing, though, last night. But we have had some nights go down into the 20s. And I don't know what condition the band is in today. I haven't been on the radio too long. Over.
Band's good today. Hey, I like the push buttons. I can't do this easily with the Apache, but I'm trying to think. It was a Kenwood 756 Pro. Yes, I had a bunch of buttons with that, and that was really pretty handy. Did you build a magic box, or is that in your rig that you have the push button recordings?
Actually, neither one of those. DX Engineering makes an 8-button push button box that you can buy, and it plugs right into the back of my 7700. And the 7700 will only allow 4 buttons. It only has 4 stored voice memories. But if I unplug it from the 7700 and plug it into the 7610, it will pick up 8 stored memories. So it's DX Engineering makes the box, and it plugs right in the back of the radio. Over.
Boy, the audio quality is excellent. I could not tell the difference. Can you see it? What's the model number of it? Where'd you go, Raj?
I was looking for the model number for you. SWP8. DXE-SWP8. It's an eight-button push-button thing that's got a small tip ring sleeve plug that plugs right in the back of the radio.
Oh, that is so cool. Sierra Whiskey Papa 8?
Yes, that's correct.
Wow, thank you for that. That would sure help my voice a bit. Thanks a lot for that info, Raj. Anything else? Over.
I used another box that I made myself for this radio, the 7700, when I used to run Swap and Shop here on ECARS many years ago. And it really was nice, because I didn't have to do that much talking. I just pressed the buttons. So there you go. All right, I just wanted to check in and say hello. You're doing a very nice job coming up to here this way today. And I'm going to say 7-3, and we'll talk to you soon from KW2Q.
Roger, how do you get the audio? How do you get your announcement into the box?
Oh, that's you have to go into the menu from this on the 7700. You have to go into the menu, and then you can load your 4 channels from the menu and adjust your audio and everything. Over.
No, I meant on the box, on the DX Engineering box. Isn't that just a separate 8-button recorder? Over.
No, all that is a button box. When you press the different buttons, it puts different resistances back towards the radio, and the radio interprets the different resistances as a stored voice channel.
Okay, that's cool. Right, hey, thanks for clearing that up, Roger. You have a good afternoon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN, boy, are you loud today. Holy mackerel. Sounding good. The band is working well for a change. Anybody else, over? How's things with you, Phil?
Oh, that's good news. Everything seems to be copacetic here. I heard you come in earlier. I'm on my Yaesu rig here, but I've been working on that. And I've called you a couple times, but obviously you didn't hear me, so I just switched over to another rig. There you were. I hear you all the time. It's just me. I'm not transmitting on one rig. So that's some more work I have to do. It's cold up here. Snowing in the morning, raining now. Nothing changes. I'm waiting for spring to spring, but I wonder if that's going to ever happen soon, put it that way. Otherwise, I can't complain too much. So thanks for doing what you're doing. You're 20 over here. I think you're in my driveway. You're so loud, which is great. Great work. You're doing a good job. Thanks for doing what you're doing. I just wanted to say good day. So back to you. This is K2NPN. Thanks for doing what you're doing.
Hey, thank you, Phil. Look out your driveway. I'm driving a real old Volvo. Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, loud. Conditions are really doing well today. Enjoy the weather. We'll be hopefully not complaining about the 80-degree weather when we get it. Anything else?
No, if the 80-degree weather gets here, I'm going fishing, so I won't complain.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a good plan. 73, Phil. We'll talk to you again next week. Check-ins, ECARS, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Mobile Phonetics.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario, Radio Sierra, Mobile.
ORS, sounding good. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo, anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Boy, strong signals. Anybody else? ORS. Hey, Warren, you're loud.
Yeah, hey, Bill. Thanks for running it in. We are Mobile in Ossipee, Central New Hampshire, and down in Massachusetts. It's only 38 degrees here and overcast. Bit raw. A little bit of drizzle early this morning, but not raining now. No traffic for the event, but appreciate you running it. You're to DBU, K2ORS, Mobile, Ossipee, New Hampshire.
Hey, real fine, Warren. Boy, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, thank you, though. We're going to listen for a while. K2ORS.
73's to you. Good morning, good afternoon, Doug. How are you?
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. Just checking in here. Yep, the name is Doug. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls. ECAR number 21313.
Boy, sounding good. Loud. Q5. Nice audio. Have a good weekend, even though it's going to be kind of cruddy. Anything else?
Nah, I'm just going to stay in the house there.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Good place to be. Stay well. Hey, Joe. How things out in Ohio today?
Oh, the weather here is 40 degrees. The call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Like I say, it's 40 degrees and cloudy, but still, can't wait for it to get a little warmer, but I guess we'll complain about the heat later on. So how are you today there? You sound good. You're 5 by 9 to 10 over here in Ohio. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate the report. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Same weather here. 40, rainy. Kind of just a day to stay inside and do some inside work. You stay well, Joe. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir, nothing else. You keep healthy there and be careful out there and do the best you can. Anyway, God bless. Have a good day. WB8, WYX clear.
73's to you, Joe. Check-in ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
X-Ray, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Let's see. Call letter with Echo in it.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
X-Ray Echo Juliet. And who else was there?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU. Let's go with these three. X-ray. Hey, Barry, you're loud. Over.
Hey, Bill, how's it going? Yeah, I just got out of a meeting, turned it on, didn't hear much, and then boom, there you go. So, let's see, working from home today, as always on Fridays. We got a whopping 4/100ths of an inch of rain overnight. It's going to help a little bit, but it'll take 3 years to recover at that rate. Other than that, we're doing well. Happy Friday. Hope all's well with you and yours. Over.
Yeah, it seemed like everybody in South Jersey's had a water deficit for over a year, and we got a big rainstorm, and I live out in the sticks, and our neighbor has a big pond. And usually the water is almost up to the top, and then over the summer it went down to the bottom. With all the rain and stuff, it fills up, but then it disappears in a couple of days. So the groundwater is really down. That's kind of scary. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, that'll do it. Thank you for picking me up, and have a great weekend. You take care. KD3X will be listening.
73s to you. Hey, Kevin, what's going on up in New York? KE2, AEJ, maybe. Are you there?
It's Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
X-Ray Juliet. Okay, let's get this right. Alpha X-Ray Juliet. That's actually Bob in Northfield. How you doing, Bob?
Yes, it is, Bill. Good to talk to you again. Well, you know how it is. It's intermittent rain and 44. How am I getting down there today?
Today you're doing better. My machine says you're 26 miles away. So you're Q5, and it sounds like a normal ground wave signal being close. Over.
Roger that. Appreciate it. Don't have much else to say. Just checking in. 73s, though. Q2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, clear and listening.
73s, Bob. You have a good afternoon. Over to Avis, PA. Morning, Charlie.
Hi, okay. I was watching my wife here, and she said pointed to the radio. I'm back there, Bill. KE3YJU, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Got 45 degrees and cloudy skies. Over.
Something's come unglued on your rig. Really distorted. Turn your amplifier off and talk to me.
Okay, how am I now? KA3YJU, over?
Yeah, that sounds great. But boy, when the amp is on, it's really kind of rough. Over.
Hi, okay. I'm back at 62 watts. Over.
62 watts. You sound like you're running a kilowatt. Almost 10 over 9.
Hi, okay, thanks, Bill. Hey, you here, Dave? 5-9 here, always here in Pennsylvania. A good signal here, over.
Okay, 73 to you, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bill. Just thanks for getting me in there. And KE3YJU, God bless, down along another day. We're clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 4, Sierra Mike.
Sierra Mike, anybody else?
Oscar X-ray.
Oscar X-ray, anybody else? Let's go with these two. Magic Machine says that's Steve in Roanoke. How are things down to the south?
Very good, Bill. Thanks for picking me up this morning. My ECARS number is 40262. That's a big one, 40262. We got 54 degrees here outside of Roanoke, cloudy skies, light wind. It's been quite a while since I checked in. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness, not that long. It says February 8th, 2012. That's not right, is it?
No, I think I've checked in since then, since I located here to Roanoke. I've been here almost 5 years now, and I know I've checked in at least a couple of times since I've been here.
Yeah, every now and then the log, the logging database gets screwed up. I've noticed that this morning. Oh, well. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the weather. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Just tinkering here in the shack. Propagation's been pretty tough, so I've just been working on a few projects here and there. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend. Oh, yeah, at 5-9, you're 10 over here. Great signal here in Roanoke.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing very well also. Stay well, my friend. Next up is Oscar X-Ray. Good afternoon. Your full call, over.
WA2DVU, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
TOX, you're hitting it a little too hard, too. For grins and giggles, turn off your amp and talk to me.
Oh, it's on the amp. It's just getting on the mic, Bill.
Yeah, you might want to turn the gain down. It really sounds horrible, over.
Okay, that's why I check in every once in a while. Okay, thanks, Bill.
All righty. Hey, otherwise, you sounded good. Anything interesting going on with our beautiful weather we've been having?
Oh, no, just a lot of fear-mongering stuff. You know, everything you hear these days is overblown. So, supposed to get some rain. Didn't get it yet up here.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, well, summer's coming. Stay well. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check in. Over. BJG, KC1. Sounded good today, Joe. What's up? KC1 BJG, is that Joe? Anybody else for ECARS, your call?
Evo, let's wait. Julie Whiskey. Mobile station.
Kilo 1, Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Hotel, Germany, remote.
Kilowatt Hotel, Germany. All I got was KE8, Juliet Whiskey, who left the room, I guess, and we have a KHJ. Japan Whiskey, are you still there?
Yeah, this is Kilo X-Way, Julie Whiskey. I'm a mobile station.
Okay, Jesse, Andover, Ohio, you're coming in about at 3 to 4. What's going on today?
I'm just traveling south a little bit here in Ohio. You're about a 5.8 here on my mobile radio and my FT891 in the truck. And I just want to say hi. I just put it back in after my trip, and I want to see if it's working all right. Over.
Okay, real fine. Stay well, stay safe out there, Jesse. Copy's a little rough. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Stay safe out there. Let's see, KHJ, your full call.
Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Hotel, Germany, K3KHG, remote, over.
Hey, real fine, Dean. Sounds good for a remote, over.
Oh, okay, go. I'm glad you hear me okay. The rig is in Pasadena, Maryland, but we're about 120 miles away in Ocean City, Maryland, where it's 49 degrees, raining, a little bit of wind, and a small craft advisory. So not a good weather report for a tourist location. Go ahead.
Boy, you have that right. Everybody cries down here in Cape May when we get weather like that. Oh, well, but you're sounding good. Remote's doing well. Q5, nice audio. Have a nice weekend. I don't think you'll stay dry. Over.
No, they're calling for rain all weekend, I think. And
we've been through it before, and we spend most of the summer here, so it's okay. Anyway, we'll say 73s, and thanks for picking us up, and I'm glad my remote is working well. Go ahead.
Yep, sounds good. 73C. Oh, with your remote, can you change bands, or do you just stay on 40?
No, I can operate all bands, all modes. I use it's an FT991A. You used to call it a rig in a box, I guess. But yeah, I can operate all bands and all modes remotely.
Oh wow, that's great. Because that sounds really good. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Sierra Lima.
ESL, nice signal. Anybody else? What's going on, David?
Oh, not much. WA2DVU, K1ASL. Well, as usual up here, not much activity on the band for the scope there. Just as usual, seems like a hobby cleaning up the shop. I still have pictures of my, what I want to do with this. I've got part of it going. I got a nice workbench going for the electronics. And it seems like the table that I have to work on is filled up with stuff. And then it seems like everything needs to get put away from there. It takes one trip at a time. Part of the shop drives me nuts.
I know the feeling. Way back when I had a lot larger business, my shop was a chicken coop. It was 120 feet long by about 20 feet wide. Workbenches, storage rooms, all sorts of stuff. But if I'm working on one particular project, I could make a mess out of almost the whole place. And now my shop is in like a 2-car garage outside, and I keep that neat. But boy, when I'm working on a project, I can make a mess out of the whole place. I guess that's the mad scientist in us, over.
I don't think I'm a mad scientist, but I definitely know that feeling. Here in California, the garage there was a disaster. It has little paths here and there. I knew where it was. So it's frustrating to work with. It's like, okay, I need a surface. Oh, there's nothing. So this has been a big improvement. I have a work table that I mostly keep clean, and electronics is all moved to its own little workbench with the soldering station and goodies and tools and shelves and junk. I think I mentioned to you one time before, I got a picture of your shack from your TRZ page. That's my inspiration of organization. So I try to keep that in front so I can remember keep these things clean, keep it organized, and it has helped me a lot. I've got the tools organized a lot more than I used to.
Oh yeah. Oh, if you ever do the trick I did with my shack, make sure you have the back of it in the back at least 2 feet from the wall, so you can get back there to change things. First time I did this, the damn the thing was about a foot from the back wall, so you know how fun that was. Just make sure you have plenty of room in back, over.
Oh yeah, I've right now it seems it's on a table, and I'm working on building a structure to sit on top of it. So it gives me more than a riser to move around. That's my accommodation for the space. But in California, it was in my shack was in an extra bedroom, and it had everything there, and it looked all really neat. So the first time I needed to get in the back, and it was horrible. So my those people would be. And yeah, your shack looks really good there. So pretty cool. Anyway, just the usual, keeping on doing that while it was snowing this morning.
stopped, all the snow melted off, and we were at 40 degrees. Spring someday. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll see if anybody else is out there. I'm just a kind of quiet man.
Go on QRZ.com and look up my call again. You'll see my shack, and if you scan down, you'll see my workbench, and it usually doesn't look like that, but it looks good. Talk to you soon, Dave. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
K1 Oscar Fox, remote.
Oscar Fox sounding good today. Anybody else?
One whiskey.
One whiskey. Others? Oscar Fox, full call.
Okay, this is Kilo 1 Oscar Fox. Thanks for letting me in. I'm actually trying to reach Mobile Station K2ORS. If Warren is on, looking for K2ORS. If he's there, we'll move off frequency. Over.
K1 ORS. Warren, are you about? Over. Nothing heard here.
Yep, nothing right here. Thanks for letting me in. K1 Ocean, Florida, remote mobile, 73.
Okay, sound pretty good today. Stay well, my friend. Next up is a 1 whiskey. Your full call, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilowatt Alpha, 1 whiskey, Dave, in Shelton, Connecticut. Just stopping by. Just checking how the band conditions here on 40 meters. Looks like it's 40 meters is struggling again today. So you are S9 plus here into Shelton, Connecticut, southwestern part of the state. Over.
Okay, is it Kilo Alpha 1 whiskey?
QSL, yes, sir.
Is that a new call?
1978.
Wow, it's not coming up on QRZ, but that's okay. KA1 whiskey. Nice signal, Q5, nice audio. Give me your name and QTH, please.
Yeah, I should be up on QRZ. I'm looking at my page here. Kilowatt Alpha 1 whiskey. The name is Dave, and we're in Shelton, Connecticut. Over.
Shelton, Connecticut. Got it. Sounds good today, Dave. Oh, wait a minute. I have an extra letter in here. Give me the call again.
Okay. KA1W. Yep. And we're running an IC7300, and we're driving a custom Commander mono band amplifier built for 40 meters. And we're doing about 500-600 watts up to a delta loop. Over.
Wow, sounds good. Q5 and nice audio. Stay well, my friend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS.
Thank you for getting me in today, and appreciate it. And stay warm wherever you are. It's a lousy day up here again in Connecticut. We'll see. I'll be listening for a while. KA1W.
Yeah, it's the same way here. 73 is my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike, loud. Anybody else? Over.
Echo Bravo.
Again, you cut out. Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, maybe. Anybody else?
Alpha Quebec.
Alpha Quebec, others? GFM, how you doing today, Gary?
W2JPG.
Yeah, there was another station coming in there. I didn't want to double with them, Bill.
Yeah, I got him, JPG. Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. Just working in the kitchen, taking a break. I should be done today, Bill, I hope. And your Q5, as always, band's a little crazy again today. But anyway, you got a few guys there, so I'll just say 7-3, have a great weekend.
Hey, real fine, Gary. Sounded good. How long have you been on this project? A month?
Oh yeah, a month, but it's there's a lot of stuff in the way. You know, a lot of things got to be moved and then put back, and just a pain in the butt. But it should be done today, I hope.
Is your kitchen huge, like an old farmhouse kitchen, or just like you said, so much stuff around?
so much stuff around, microwaves and you know, all my wife's little things, the what do you call it, cutting board holder, and just a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, brother. That's why painters get big bucks, and we never realize how much prep work is involved. 73s, you have a good week, Eric. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm considering have my wife pay a painter for the next room over.
Oh, but yeah, that sounds smart. There you go. Good idea. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. Hey, Jim, out in TA, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon. How's it going, Bill? Thanks for having me out here. 21269 on the roster. 42 here in my neck of the woods on the beautiful Delaware River. And, I don't know, feels like 35. I thought somebody better take that JD bottle away from Mother Nature there. She's getting a little carried away. But all's good. Q5 signals here. I've just been tracking down some noise sources here in the shack. Some wall wart noises. And I think I found 80% of them. I got one or two more to track down, but at least I got the noise level below S9 now on 40 meters, over.
You know, I had the wall warts grow and grow as they went on, and I finally got smart. And anything that was 12 volts, I used one of those, I think it's PowerPoint distribution panel, and fired all the stuff that was using wall warts up with that. And boy, that made all the difference in the world. Some of those wall warts are really scream and holler.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I put a new mini computer here in the shack just for radio use, and the thing, it does run on 12 volts. And if it's not 4x4 by 2 inches, amazing little machine. But man, that that Chinese power supply is screaming. So yeah, I found some power poles. I found a cable that I can use, and I'm gonna adapt everything over. The rig runner, power poles, and all that stuff. And yeah, migrate everything over to 12 volts, and then we have the DC power supply we'll be running with the battery backup and all that, with the power gate. So that'll keep the shack up and running. Anyway, I won't keep it. I know you got a bunch in there. Hey, thanks for doing ECARS. 7-3, have a great afternoon. We'll catch you down the log. KC2LEB, back to net.
Oh, yeah, that'll work fine. Just make sure you're using an old-fashioned DC. Astron still makes them, a DC analog supply. Sometimes these switch-mode power supplies they only weigh about 2 pounds to put out 100 amp, but boy, they are noisy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got a 35 amp Newmar here under the bench, and the ICOM 746 is running the factory power supply, that switch mode supply. That's pretty quiet, but everything else is off that 30 amp supply, and of course there's always backups. But all right, Bill, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. KC2LEB.
Yeah, just make sure you fuse everything. You don't want your day to be ruined.
Yep.
73, Steve. Next up, Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Hello, Bill. WA2DVU and 3AQ. November 3 Alpha Quebec. 30825 handles Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Glorious 42 degrees today, overcast. Looks like it's going to rain a little. Just wanted to say hello. Nice shack. Was just looking at a nice workbench. Wow. Got some good stuff there. But I got out of that business a few years back, so I'm not playing with my repair stuff. I still have a scope and a couple minor stuff, Simpson 260, but none of the fancy stuff anymore. The signal generators, and looks like that was one of those transceiver. I can't remember what they call those things that would generate everything you needed to go into a receiver and set up the whole thing. I can't remember what they were called. You're going to tell me as soon as I turn it over to you. WA2DVU and 3AQ.
Oh, yeah, service monitor.
Service monitor. I love them. They used to be blue. Yours is white.
Well, I have two. The original one I bought, oh my God, 30 years ago. Yeah, 30 years ago, was a Cushman. It was a black one. And my God, that thing was $18,000 back then. But we were big into two-way radio, and we needed the bestest. And I walked into the bank, and they didn't bat an eye. I about fell over. But anyhow, and about a year or so ago, it started acting a little weird. And I, believe it or not, I went on eBay, found a blackface one, for a couple $100, hoping I could get a module out of it, and darn if I didn't. And that thing is still running. I couldn't believe what I paid for it back then, but life was good. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I worked around a Motorola lab here in Elmira, New York for a while. Almost worked for them, but I got pulled off by teleprompter cable television at the time, and I went to work there. But yeah, those blue Cushmans, they had like 4 of them in there. I couldn't believe the prices, and I'm talking 70s, so they were $7,000-8,000 then, and they probably went up and got better. And a friend of mine who retired from two-way radio in Sayre, PA, he's got his Cushman right at the end of his workbench, so he does all of his stuff too. But they're all blue, the ones I worked with, not black. And I thought I saw yours was white, but maybe I was looking at the wrong thing there. Either way, you have a great day. Nice chattering. Smile a lot. N3AQ.
A73s. Oh, N3AQ. That's why I thought, I keep typing wrong. Oh, here you go, Ray. No wonder it wouldn't come up. Programs have been acting a little screwy today, but I think it's because I'm feeding it the wrong information. Oh, well. So, hey, it's what, 3 o'clock? Yes, 3 o'clock. It's 13 o'clock. And Jerry is probably salivating, waiting to take over the net. I've got one more in here, Jerry. Let me see what this is. Oh, come on. Now it's acting up again. JPG, come on in.
Oh, hi. This is W2JPG, John in Hawley, Pennsylvania. First time checking in here. I heard you guys talking. I thought I'd check in and say hello. I'm 88 years old. Of course, battling with cancer and struggling each day. Took a bad fall last night. Banged up my side a little bit, but took a while to get up, get my back on the feet again, that's for sure. I'm running a Yangtze FD DX1200 into just a dipole wire up on top of the roof here. And we had a little bit of snow last night and this morning, and it's still cold. It looks like it was going to rain for the next couple of days. So I don't know what's the name of this net anyway. This is W2JPG. His name is John. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding good today. Let's set that in. Give me your QTH.
Yeah, in Hawley, Pennsylvania. Hawley, it's in the Pocono Mountains.
Okay, I know where Hawley is. You're sounding good today, Q5. Audio looks good. You bumped into ECARS. We're here Monday through Friday, 24/7, and on weekends we stop about noon. Not 24/7. We're daytime net. ECARS has been around for quite a while. Look us up. ECARS 7255. I think you'll find us. Sounding good today, John. You have a good week and stay well. Boy, you're sounding good. Anything else?
Roger. Thank you. God bless, and have a great Palm Sunday.
Yes. 73s to you. And hi, Jerry. Sorry to take so long. I get carried away. Over.
No problem at all. I have a tendency to do that too. And by the way, the last monitor that my boss bought, the brand new one, was an IFR, and it did some of the digital schemes, and that was $45,000. So, and I see some of those Cushman going for $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 on eBay.
Yeah, if they're working, they're getting good money for them. Problem is the company's out of business and you can't get them repaired. Ouch.
Yeah, that's like a lot of things. So Very good, Bill. You have a great weekend. Take care. Over.
73, see you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
Roger, we got WA2DVU in the log again, and this is N2ZGN. Your net control till 1:30 hard stop, and actually we're gonna make that 1:28 hard stop, and we'll stand by for anybody that may have a schedule to keep or emergency or urgent traffic. Over. So far, I'm batting 1,000. Nobody takes me up on it. Okay, this is N2ZGN. I am your net control, located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we work, this is a directed net. We work from a list. Once we start a list, we will finish that list off, and then we'll take more check-ins. Please do not try to barge in with a check-in. I'll just ignore you, and you'll get added to the next list. And when checking in, use full call with phonetics, and then let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And we do have a dues restructuring for ECARS members, or if you want to join ECARS, May 1st, the 1-year dues will go up to $4. The 3-year dues will go up to $12. And lifetime membership will go from $30 to $40. Still a bargain. And if you'd like to find out more information, just go to ECARS7255.com, and that will take you to our website, and you can find membership information on the left-hand side of the page, about halfway down as you're scrolling. And this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Over.
This is W3 Good Dog.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Okay, we got W3GD, KD2, KD2 station. Give me your prefix again. I can't read my writing.
That is Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Okay, I know I had the Yankee right, but I couldn't read the W. And we have K2PNP. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Good dog. Afternoon, Alan. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. It's W3GD, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. Having a dreary day today, so spending time inside the shack here and doing some odds and ends. Other than that, not much going on, Jerry. W3 Good Dog.
All right, you're very good, Alan. And we've had some sun. We're back to mostly clouds now, with breaks of blue in between. So, but the temperature is up to 50 degrees, so that's the good part of it. You have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with W3GD, Alan out of Sellersville, PA. And next up is going to be KD2, WYY. And good morning, Tim. Or good afternoon, Tim.
Good afternoon, Jerry. KD2WYY. Let's see, 21150 on the ECARS roster. We are located in Hopewell Junction, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City up the Hudson River. Your station sounds fantastic today. I'd appreciate a signal report from you. Back to you.
Roger, you're 5'8", and maybe a little bit more from time to time, but no problem copying, over.
Roger. Well, you have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend. N2 DGN, this is KD2WYY.
Okay, very good, Tim. One thing I do notice is your audio is very constricted towards the low end. You got quite a few more lows than you do mids and highs. So you might want to touch that up a bit, over.
Roger. I appreciate that report. Thank you.
Roger, that'll help you cut through the noise a little bit better also. Clear with KD2WYY, Tim, Hopewell Junction, New York. And he is, let me just check here, 387 miles. I take that back, 208 miles. Bill's 387 miles. And we'll go down to K2NPN. Afternoon, Phil.
Oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jerry. Boy, am I glad you popped in here. I've been working on this Yaesu FT2000 for about a month, for at least 3 weeks, on and off. I had it going, but I couldn't get it to get it to transmit it all. Everything else was okay. Well, I finally found the problem and I fixed it just before you got on. I said, let me see if you could copy me. So I'm glad. You're got a big signal here. You're 20 over. Nice signal and real nice, beautiful. You're doing great. So I'm glad you picked me up. I'm going to put it all back together and put it back in where it's supposed to be on the shack here. So thanks for picking me up. That is a big thing for me. So back to you, Jerry. Thanks for doing what you're doing. We'll get you down the log. Let you get some more. K2NPN here.
All right, Phil. Very good. And you're 5'9" plus 10 here, so yeah, she's working good. And you have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Have a great weekend, too. Clear with K2NPN, Phil out of Marcy, New York. And next up, there is nobody. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN is standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Julie with Yankee Delta.
Station calling, give me that again, a little bit slower, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog.
Alpha 3 Junkyard Dog. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. Dave here, Larry, and I just fitting up a new radio I got, and I was just wondering how it sounded out your way.
Well, Gary, you're a little late this afternoon, but I do have a copy on you, and I also have you on NJ2US. I'll try to give you a reading when you come back. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Okay. Well, thank you for taking my call, and it sounds good over here. Well,
okay, you're about a 4x3, 4x2. Not all that strong today. And most of my contacts this morning were in the 130-mile range to 366. So you're a little longer at, let's see, 304 miles. You're right in that same area, but you're from out towards Ontario, and all these were down in the south. One was from Ontario, so. But we are not having a good band today. Over.
All right, you're on that. I hear you. Okay, my friend, have a good chat, and I'll talk to you again. Great JYD.
All right, Gary, you have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with VA3JYD. Gary out of Welland, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over. Net control, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Alpha 1 station, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Let me see if I got this correct. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
I lost you there for a second. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, Dan, we've got you. Go ahead.
Okay, check in 1587 on the roster. I'm mobile in Greenwich.
Okay, you dropped out there, but we understand you're in and around the hometown of Greenwich, Connecticut, and yeah, we do have we just had a flare a little bit ago, and a 7-level flare, and we're down to a 6.2 level flare right now, so conditions should be getting better, but not fast enough. Anything else?
too. WA1YYT local clear.
Roger, very good, Dan. You take care and have a great weekend and stay safe out on the roads. Clear with WA1YYQ, Dan out of Greenwich, Connecticut. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Wow, I need a new speaker. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Go ahead, Dad.
Hey, Jerry, just thought I'd jump in there and say hi. How you doing? I was just walking around going, said she was on the radio, and lo and behold, here you are. So, hello.
Yeah, Roger, you're booming in here like you're standing right next to me.
Well, I have a lot of the gerbils working overtime on the belt here to pump up the juice. So they must be doing a really good job down there in the basement. Yesterday or the day before yesterday, I couldn't get out at all. It was such a bad solar storm. I didn't even hear myself on NJ2US's SDR at all. That's very rare. So today I'm happy because obviously I'm getting out.
Yeah, that must have been Wednesday because I had the same exact problem. Jeff's SDR was flatline, and I heard maybe one or two stations come through on it. And otherwise, nothing. I could not believe that. It was totally long range all the way. And today, my first shift, 131. Let me see what I wrote here. Okay. Yeah. Shortest 152 and longest was 366. And Terry, who usually comes in here gangbusters on full power, he was a S3, the same as he was at the beginning of my shift when he checked in on 3 watts.
It's crazy, isn't it? It was really big old RF blanket over that day. I'm like, I could always hear myself on just SDR, but not that day. I switched up antennas, everything. Like, never happened before, but we're in that solar cycle, you know.
Well, what I found was if I was on my northeast southwest antenna, which is the one I usually use, and it dropped down where I couldn't hear, I'd go to the opposite antenna, and I'd hear everybody good, and right up at the same level as the original antenna. And then it would shift back, and it was doing that my whole shift, back and forth, back and forth. Now, that tells me that the takeoff angle here was staying the same, but the reflection angle was very different from time to time.
Yeah, really whacked out, you know, but all right, Jerry, I just thought I'd jump in and say hi. Let's see, I'm on my 40-meter NVIS loop, so should be good enough for around here, over.
Yeah, Roger, did you get in on Jeff's thing yesterday where he was comparing his loop to his off-center fed dipole?
Yeah, he was on, let's see, yesterday at 1. Yep, matter of fact, I think it was, I was up in phone there. Yeah, it sounds like something crashed over there too. I think he had like a 160-meter end fed or something broke over there, so he was testing out a new antenna or the repaired antenna. But, yep, sounded good.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. I thought you were there. Okay, we'll clear with N2 EDY, Ed, out of Kenmore, New York. And Ed, have a great weekend. And remember to feed those gerbils. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Name's Jerry. 10016, lifetime member. And my QTH is in Brookline, New Hampshire, a village on the south border with Massachusetts. You're saying it was very nice today. Other signals are not very nice. Also, this conference is quite difficult. Number 3, thanks for tuning in. I'm going to be having a similar slot tomorrow, Saturday. I volunteered to take on the 1 to 1:30 p.m. sessions. A slow way to get back with my health and see how I can do. Have a to all listeners, and back to you, Jerry. ECARS, N2ZGN, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Roger, very good, Gary. And I saw that you had taken tomorrow's little shift there, so have fun with that. And have a great weekend. N2ZGN, clear with W1EDM, Gary, out of Brookline, New Hampshire. And one of our net controllers, and I forgot to mention, Ed's one of our net controllers also. Two good guys. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got a couple more minutes to go before we have to shut down. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and N2ZGN Net Control, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. Anybody for ECARS, check in now, over. This is N2ZGN. We're going to go ahead and close down now. I'll make a couple announcements here. One, remember dues change beginning of the month, 1 May. And the yearly goes up to $4, the 3-year goes up to $12, and the lifetime goes up to $40. And also a reminder that NJ2US will be doing roll call Saturday, tomorrow, at 10 a.m. Remind everybody that's a member to check in with them. And also that Jeff has a excellent web page. You go to nj2us.net, and that'll bring up his home page. And he has several good, really good SDRs that can be customized that you can use. He has a YouTube recording. All you need to know is your date and when you checked in, and you can go back and listen to yourself. And that is just about it. A lot of links to very useful information. Also, please do not transmit on this frequency from now until at least an hour and a half, so that the Central States Traffic Net can run in peace. They're KC and a half below us. This is N2ZGN, closing ECARS for the day. And we are QRT.
N2POX.
N2POX, AB2BX.
Wow. You know what, Mario? I got a noise problem here. My noise floor is an S9, and you're just barely above it. How do I sound?
Well, there is something going on with your audio. I don't think it's because you're running an amplifier. I think it almost sounds like a echo box.
Really? All right. Well, I could turn the compression off completely. Hang on. AB2BX, N2POX. This is the compression's off now.
Way better, way better.
You know what, Mario? I used to keep the compression on because when conditions are bad, the stations who could barely hear me were hearing me better,
Well, I hear you way better. There might be something wrong with it, or you can leave the compression on, but can you turn the mic gain down?
It's down to a 2. I mean, it's either, I could turn it down to 1. But, like I was saying, it's because of our proximity that, you're probably hearing me overdriving it with the compression. But, somebody in, like, Michigan or whatever, I would probably sound all right.
Yeah, well, you're working.
Okay, good enough. I guess maybe I'll just leave it off. Not like I get on this thing too much. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks.
Yep, catch you back on the other one. POX, AB2BX.
K1QAR, Mobile. K1QAR, K1 Oscar Fox.
is DE3NEJ calling. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is VE3NEJ, over. Delta 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ calling. VE3 November Echo Juliet. Over.